Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome, and welcome, for those who know what that means, to another time zone with yours truly, Damien Palme. Professional disruptor and clanger of things on my desk while I'm trying to talk to you and do something over here on the side at the same time. It's so good to see you. I like what you've chosen to wear to stream tonight. You're looking ravishing. New year, new everything, including doing content creation as a business instead of a side hobby, which should be very exciting. But right now it's a lot of regulatory stuff and logistics and planning and things. But there's going to be, you're going to see stuff. We just have to there's some gears and they require lubrication, which takes time. So bear with me. It's exciting stuff. Well, full working machine right out the gate, but that would have required me to quit sooner than I could. So welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. KYS. Happy New Year. How's it going? This seems too low, but Twitch likes to break things, so it's fine. Wait, what seems too? Oh, the number of months that Tro has been here Prime subbed, because that's pretty epic and crazy, because that means nobody else can receive that sub. I say it almost every time, and it's still weird. I still can't get over it. I will just continue to be grateful for the opportunity to be at least a reminder to water your plants, and hopefully a whole lot more interesting, deep chats and other corners of my life and yours that we share over the course of the next few years until I retire. Because that's honestly what I'd like to do, is content creation, streaming, the whole shebang, until I retire. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. But oh, yours is too low. 5 stream streak? Yeah. Don't listen to the stream streaks. It's a beta thing. It isn't. It's very beta. My watch streak is 1 and stays 1. Yeah, I think Tro has gotten up to 5 once when they were feeling polite, but then it reset. It's awful. Your sub alert didn't play any sound? Wooed. Where would I? Oh, maybe I don't have that sound in the opening screen. Let me write a note to myself. Oh, that stops all the music, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Let me, here, you know what? Do this. I'm going to do it on my phone because I can also write a note to myself on my phone in my midstream. Somebody said something that was very smart that I ought to do a checklist of things to do. Oh, crap. There's a lot on here. Oh, there's so many things to do every day. Fix alerts in, what is the screen called? Open on broadcasting. Yeah, cool. We'll see what's going on. Jam, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in. We gotta get set up first and then you see all the things. It's true. These things take you can't just be coasting down a hill on a bike as you start. Your first start is a push of a pedal, and the first push is always the hardest. How many days? Yeah. It's all right so far. I'm sitting at home for like 3 weeks already, and don't really mind. Sitting at home for 3 weeks can be really nice if you love your home and everybody in it. Yep. True. It's really weird since your hair every. I know. They drew Tro dirty. You need to stop being drunk and learn how to count. Have you ever heard that let the bodies hit the floor cover, but it's I can only count to 4? I feel like that's their theme song. I can only count to 4. I wish they told you your highest streak for the channel. I mean, they'd have to fix just streak period in order to have a stat like that. But yeah. And here's Stuart, which the beta apparently works for and is on 170 streams. It worked really well. Sam had a really long stream streak. Oz had a really long stream streak. And theirs were doing fine. So I don't understand. These are all like wrong. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this. This needs to be like this, and this. Now I can see everybody. I can see the whole classroom. I just have to like turn my head. Yeah. That's insane. But sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And it feels like it is biased against individual users. So if you're watching and certain things work for you and they don't for somebody else, just blame the platform. 100%. Jeez Louise. I know, right? I love that cover. That's their anthem now. You've cemented it in my mind. Yeah. We didn't beat. We platinumed, which does not happen on this channel. Platinumed the last mother-like game. I also need to change the name of the playlist so that it really doesn't reflect the franchise completely. We've been playing mother games for more than a year, I think now. We started with Mother 1 on the NES and went to Mother 2, which most people know is Earthbound. And most people haven't even played Earthbound. They just know the characters from Super Smash Brothers. If you haven't played Super Smash Brothers, I don't know what kind of a rock you live underneath, but there's a couple characters from the various Smash Brother games that come from the Mother series. We played Mother 3, which required a fan translation, which we found, which was amazing, by the way. I would love to platform these people for doing crazy, great translation work. I actually have a friend who does translation work of the cool shit that only lives in Japan for American audiences, and I appreciate him very much for doing it. He does it for, like, mostly tabletop RPGs, of which Japan has some really cool ones, and they don't exist here. And why not? Because somebody didn't go through and translate all the good shit. Lucrative business and a good thing to, and it benefits so many people because then we get exposed to such great art that wouldn't otherwise exist out there. And AI is not ready to take on that kind of a challenge. Trust me. But we just beat Kindergarten 1 completely, and we're moving to Kindergarten 2, followed by a reconnection to a game we already beat. We're going to play it one more time to get the good ending, which is Undertale. That's right, we're coming back to Undertale. But we're going to speed run it because I already know the story. You all have already watched it with me. And if you didn't, the playlist is there. It's in the Earthbound/Mother games backlog. So you can rewatch how I did the first time, which was bad, mostly because I wasn't taking notes, even though the Undertale community so far is the worst for a live streamer. I'll just say it. I'm going to say it. Not a single game have I streamed in the entire history of games where people get upset that you don't do things right as a first-time player, and they decide what right means. You didn't do it this way. You missed this. You're not supposed to answer that way. Who's in front of the camera, buddy? Go start your own live stream, and you go stream Undertale, and you show everybody how you want to play it. Don't come into my chat and tell me. So I ignored them, and I played the way I wanted to anyway. I don't think they came back, which is good. This is a discerning audience. If you were here, it's because, 1, I love you. Oh, that's gross. That's so parasocial. 2, you have something wrong with your mind. No, great with your mind. You are more cerebral. You're more thoughtful. You're more empathetic. You care and you question and you don't take anything at face value, and you don't live your life on auto completes and cruise controls. You like to figure out what the heck is going on behind the scenes. That is why you're here. And if you're not like that, I guess you just like the sound of my voice, which, okay, you guys are allowed to. There's enough room in the back of the bus for all you guys. You tell them. I tell them almost every year. I have a clip somewhere. It's called My Manifesto. And I tell you who you are. And I think some of the people who have watched that go, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to be here. Bye. Which, you know, mods my audience for me. So without further ado, now there's probably going to be a whole ton of ado the rest of tonight. I don't want to lie to you. There's a lot of ado that happens. So I'm going to ado a lot, and we're going to also play Kindergarten 2. So that means I have to go into a scene that I didn't set up before I started streaming. So welcome to live production, me and this. Let's go to this screen. I didn't set it up, and it doesn't matter because the game worked without me having to set it up. That's pretty awesome, but it's slightly off, and that's gonna really rankle my HUD. So give me 2 shakes of lamb's tail. Why do I not like the way this particular game suddenly decided it was going to be centered? And how to fix? Top is slightly like not the best. Not the best. I want more like that. Yes. Okay. Right side also awful. Bring it in like a hug. Yeah, we're gonna hug. It doesn't fit the whole thing either. I hate this. No, I didn't say move it that way. Wait, yes I did. No, that's the wrong thing. You're moving the wrong piece. I hate when that happens. We're moving the wrong piece. This is the piece we need. Wait, why is it funny? Hang on. Let me move this over to the side here. Oh, got it. I need you to grow. Just a teeny tiny, just a click. Is that gonna work? It cuts off just a little bit on the bottom. I hate it. Can we shave that like a pixel or something? Now I see that. No, I can still see the very bottom edge. Brutal. I don't want it. I don't want 3 pixels of not fitting on screen. I'm moving the wrong thing again. Give me a I don't know, 5 minutes to fix 2 pixels. I'm just kidding. Won't take me that long. It's like it's gonna cut off the bottom or the very edge of the word seam no matter what. Just a tiny shave. Just a little tiny shave. That looks so much better. And then on the vertical, it's also not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. We need you to shave off the top and the bottom. Shaved a little bit. It's going to come up underneath the, no, I don't want it to. I actually don't want it to. I like it that way. Yeah. That's not so ugly, is it? Getting close to 0. I keep forgetting how incredibly cold it gets during the winter. What's crazy right now, and also unfortunate right now, is we are warm today. The kids are sweating in bed. I considered running the AC. It is like it's just uncomfortable. It was a sunny day. It started to rain a little bit, and then I really don't want to run any HVAC. It's definitely not a time for putting the heater on right now. I don't want to run anything at all, even the AC, because it's going to go into a really rainy weekend, and so the temperature's probably going to drop pretty drastically again. But yeah, it's crazy to think that you guys could, but probably won't, just like us, get snow. It was 29 Fahrenheit this morning when I got up. Ooh, crisp. I like stepping out and just breathing in a whole lung full of that, and then getting back to the morning routine, getting the kiddos ready for school and all of that. I just like that initial, that first little, wait, if I move this, does that screw everything up? It does. Oh man, that's a problem. It's a problem for next week, me. Yeah, I breathe that in. Do you ever see the Ben Affleck smoking outside with just like a exasperated or like maybe relieved look on his face? It's like wearing a blue shirt or something. And you could just tell like he needed that. I do that, but with like a lung full of crisp air. And during the summer, I don't get that because it's hot at night in Georgia. But right now, I'm going to soak it up all I can, even though today was very t-shirt and shorts weather for me. Yeah. Sucks to suck, I guess, for me. Kindergarten 2, this is a thing. I have no idea what to expect, but my best expectations are more pixelated mayhem, maybe a looping game. It sounds soundtrack sounds good. The animation looks even better. Seems like that, they leveled every little thing up. So let's dive in, shall we? I had to talk politics today to people I don't usually like to say a thing about politics about. But I really tried to get them to swallow the Epstein... Tuesday! Swallow the Epstein pill. Let's see how it goes. Okay, anyway. I don't want to talk about that right now. No, we could talk about that right now. But it's so hilarious to me that people would flip on that position. Less than 10 years, and people go from release the files to that's a hoax. Spill the tea. Yeah. I like really twisting the knife that if you cared anything about people in this country, your own family, your kids or your kids' kids, and you wanted to feel like they could be safe anywhere. They could be safe at Mar-a-Lago Resort. That you would do anything in your power to give your family and their progeny that safety. You would round up people. You'd maybe even pay paramilitary civilians, people who have always wanted to wield a gun and shoot it through the window of a passing car and call it a threat to their life. That you would want to round all those people up and pay them a good salary with federal money that you got from cutting all the corners and everything and eliminating waste. You'd pay those people and you'd round up all those filthy, law-breaking PDF files that were implicated in those Epstein files. Yeah. Hey, it's Tuesday now instead of Monday. That's kind of funny. That's actually pretty hilarious. We were looping on Monday in kindergarten 1 forever. Every time we woke up and went back to school, it was still Monday. And it's finally Tuesday. And we're according to the game outro that we unlocked, we're supposed to be going to a new school. We've moved, I guess. So our family moved. Yeah, we're in a new school. Yay, new day. Hey, it looks like this is a new save file. Be sure to check out the help section of the pause menu to learn the controls and stuff. If enter still wastes my apples, then that's fine, I guess. But it'll still make me sad every time I accidentally press enter because I feel like pressing enter is how you skip past dialogue in our JRPGs. That's also where you can find the mission map. There's a map. It'll tell you what story missions you can do with the stuff you've unlocked. Well, I want to see that. Let me see. Oh, it's not a map. It's like a flow chart of. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, put your cursor on one and it sends you. Oh, it sends me. It shows you where you can go, and this person in the middle is clearly like linchpin territory. And it's more than just one person's face, which kind of makes sense because sometimes you do have to befriend multiple people, right? Like we needed to be Lily and Nugget's friend kind of at the same time for both of their quests, I think. Some social lubrication for one another. We said lubrication twice. If we say it one more time, the lubrication goblin comes out from the lubrication. Oh, I already said it. Dimension. Now we're really asking him to come. And he makes everything really slick. Yep, I just did it. So the first 3 acts, I guess we can choose our own adventure. Like how your Alien Swords friend. Oh, is that lubrication? What does that unlock me, Stuart? What are my perks? If I were looking at a mission map of my friendship with you, where do the arrows go? If you know what I mean. Do they go down? Because I was gonna make a joke about going down. It just didn't come. A tale of 2 janitors. Start the mission by talking to the janitor. Why are there 2 janitors? That's a problem. Or maybe it's fine. Maybe it's good. Flowers for Diana. Is this not Cindy anymore? I guess maybe she has a different name. Maybe Cindy didn't pan out well with the... They ran the numbers and they said, oh, the people that play this game, hopefully not kids, whoever plays this game, they don't like the name Cindy. And the hitman's bodyguard. Oh, wait, how do you start this one? Start the mission by talking to Dr. Danner. He got a big, he's smart. He's smart. If I played any video games, I could tell you that the taller the forehead, like my 5 head, means you're smart. And what's funny is I am. So, you know. And so I also look at other people's 5 heads and think to myself, you have room for cranial... your brain can stretch out in there. It could do a flip if it wants to because you got all the extra space. So you must be smart because it's not crowded. Anyway, start the mission by Dr. Danner and the hitman's bodyguard. Not bodyguard, but bodyguard. Start the mission by talking to Felix... it was hopefully the person on the left. And then Ted, the person on the right. Yeah, that looks like a Felix and a Ted. Yeah, you think? Maybe. I, too, have the mass forehead acreage. See? I'm telling you. Smart people. No, that's rude. It's super rude. And I hate this. I'm very not judgmental about when I first meet a person. Like, if I shake your hand and I don't know, or I don't even have to shake your hand. If I just start talking to somebody and they start spouting off crazy political theories or biochem or, quantum mechanics just start spilling out of their mouth. Doesn't matter what you look like. I won't go like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. I don't expect anything. People are cool and you never know who's, sitting on a landmine of really crazy cool stuff. Like, oh yeah. Oh, at the holidays, during the holidays, we went to a Christmas party and I was getting to know somebody's husband who I hadn't really spoken with. And he's like, oh yeah, late in life, I'm randomly picking up another language just for, personal enrichment. And I'm like, oh, already cool, because I love learning languages. And when older people just decide to randomly pick up a language just for funsies, I'm like, all right, that's cool. It's probably my tribe. And then he's like, yeah, I play like 4 different instruments, but I was never trained. I just like grab an instrument and start going. I was like, all right, that's my jam too. I definitely, when I first started playing piano, when I first started playing guitar, it was very much like by ear. I was just trying to plunk out tunes and make it happen, and love that. So I was like, oh, cool. And he was talking about that he had to do a presentation to try to get a new job at work, and he decided to do a presentation on Dungeons and Dragons. And I was just like, shit, man, my panties were already on the floor. Like, what else do you want from me? I can't make it myself like you more than this already. But you know, and none of that was relayed through just, you know, looking at somebody. I can't remember his forehead sides, but I do sometimes look at the low foreheaded people, and my brain says they don't have enough forehead, and that part's rude. And I need to, you know, I always have a talk with myself. If that happens, I always go, yo, D, you don't know. Maybe their brain's doing cartwheels and stuff in there, and you just don't know. Yeah. The Teddy got me a bag of pre-shelled pistachios. Good stuff. They're delicious, but I kind of miss breaking open the shells for some reason. I could kind of see that. I feel like there are some foods where after the thing that you've acquainted yourself as being part of a ritual, it's different when the ritual's been taken away from you. I felt that same way about sunflower seeds. Like, you can just go to a store and buy bulk deshelled sunflower seeds, grab a spoon and like pour them into your mouth so that you can just chew lots of sunflower seeds. Great for you, you know, great oils and stuff like that. And you can just, you know, pour them down your throat. Cool. That's awesome. Good. And if you like sunflower seeds, you should love it that way, right? But I don't. I like putting a sunflower seed shell in my mouth, cracking it open with my teeth, extracting the seed, spitting the shell, and then chewing. You take that away from me, and for some reason, I'm completely disinterested. So, yeah, I don't just miss breaking open the shells. I will not just eat shelled sunflower seeds. You take away the work and I've lost all interest. I have a small forehead. It's okay. You can tell me I don't have enough. It's all right. The thing of it is that anybody with a 4 head instead of a 5 head, you could just go in there with clippers and you could fix it. And just say, my bangs end where I want them to. Don't do that. Nobody watching this do this. I know I'm influential sometimes, but if you go and decide that your bangs are going to start, you know, somewhere in the top part of the middle of your head because D told you to, I don't want to have angry DMs tomorrow.
你好，您好，您好吗？我很好，您好，您好。
好吧 Stuart， 因为他买了那个 code swap 的办法，我们会Oh, I should probably actually start the timer. 我给你什么？1分钟？1分钟吗？好的。等一下，那不是我的钟表。在这。好吧，开始了。所以对，请不要听我。如果你想选那个不一样的一个新办法给你的头发，或者新风格，选自己的，真的不要听一个其他人。在我们的家，我们不会告诉孩子们，不会告诉儿子和我也不会告诉互相。如果他想一个风格，如果我想自己的办法，真的现在他儿子不喜欢他的头发，现在 我还不知道我喜不喜欢我的，我不知道。但是我再试试一个新风格，我会看一看。但是我知道阿不太喜欢我现在的头发，但是还可以。我就在想，还有你可以变成接受一个不一样的办法，明天。所以我们也告诉孩子们，他们也可以选，没关系，选怎么你想看起来什么。All right, that was a little bit over a minute. But yeah, we did the thing. Anytime you want to spend points to code swap, that's what happens. Suddenly you're looking for the SAP button on the stream because you're like, oh, what the hell? See, stop speaking English, and the answer is yes, I did. Sunflower seeds was a great comparison. Oh yeah. I'm sure these are expensive though, so they will be devoured for sure. I mean, if you still like the flavor quite a bit too. I think maybe for me too, the sunflower seed shells could really hold the flavor of flavored sunflower seeds, and the seeds maybe don't as much. So that might be part of what's informing it, whereas a pistachio shell doesn't hold the flavor of the pistachio. The pistachio nut does. So deshelled, they're still probably tasting the way you want them to. Hairdressing advice from D, I'm going to do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm assuming you're just saying nice things about us. That's all every time somebody does code swap, I freeze and I don't know what to say. And so I just start thinking about all the things that I would love to say to Stuart, all the compliments I'd love to pay him. And that gets me through the minute. Now my brain switches to feeling like I'm listening to the parents and Charlie Brown. Joe says, he heard you say something about Funko Pops. No. And Black Panther. Also no. Because the kids, for a while, their favorite superhero was oscillating between Black Panther and Black Widow, which is kind of funny. The two Marvel superheroes with black in their names that are in the MCU. I got very familiar with saying those names in Mandarin so that I could talk about it instead of, Black Panther. I wanted to use their localization names so that, we're just keeping it canonical to the language. And so Black Panther is Hei Baoxia, which is like panther or black panther, because Baozi is like jaguar, right? I think, for those of you that are speaking. Hey, stream audience, am I right? Is Baozi actually like a jaguar or a leopard? No, I think it's a leopard. And aren't panthers leopards with like a genetic skin mutation, like human beings with blue eyes, like I have? I think it's like a skin mutation. Panther's not like an independent animal, but they're leopardus or something like that. Anyway, so Hei Bao just means black leopard, I guess. And Xia is like profession. Like if you go out on a sailboat and you go to sail, then you add the profession ending. If you get paid to do this, or if you do this all the time, you add OR at the end, right? Sailor. You're a sailor because you sail on a sailboat. So you're a sailor. Hei Bao Xia is a person who Black Panthers. I'm right? Cool. Thanks for correcting for making sure that my Mandarin is correct when I say stuff on stream. And the one that they're really hung up on right now, especially since they saw the Black Widow standalone movie that introduces Yelena, and now they both really want to be the next real life Black Widow. That's just Heiguafu, which I think Heiguafu is the same in Mandarin as it is in English. It's like the idea of a black widow, like a person who is not married anymore. I think. Is that right too? I can look that up. I'll look that up. Guafu. Widow. Yeah, like, person who is no longer married due to husband passing away. Hey, Guafu. Same in both languages. Cool. Rare, but yeah. Correct about the leopard mutation? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you ever want to correct my Mandarin on stream too. Some Black Panthers are light enough on their bellies that you can see their spots. I've seen that. Yeah. If you shine a light, a bright light onto their fur, you can kind of see variations in a Black Panther's fur that indicate they're not just a one solid color beast. Yeah, they do have leopardic markings. That's an adjective. I'm just making up words tonight. If I make them up in Mandarin, you probably wouldn't even do the footwork to find out if I was right or not. So I guess I'm just gonna go. I mean, they all sort of feed into each other. The bottom middle is like the one that gets fed into and doesn't release anything else. So I don't know if we can go left to right, but we can at least go left to right a little bit and then work our way to the bottom middle. Seems like the thing to do. Yeah. I cannot correct your Mandarin even if I was being held hostage. I mean, you can. You can always like put your like watch on stream, turn on speakers so that your phone can hear it, turn on a translator app to listening mode, and then watch how terrible that actually gets what I said, because I know I speak with an accent, and then it gathers those words, and then you look them up or do it. Don't do that. Don't do that, and don't shave your hairline higher than where it naturally lies. It's all those extra steps that kidnappers most likely wouldn't wait for. I suppose you're right. Can I click on one of these and then does a thing happen? No. But I guess you do see there's like items in the corner that you're going to unlock. And then I bet those items show up there on the shelf behind me. There's more tutorial. Okay, when you're ready to, I guess not really. When you're ready to get started, head over to that door and we'll start our first day of school. Okay. That door, there's only the one door. Do I have a menu here? I do. Restart. Mission map. Monstermon gets its own thing. Oh, this is schmancy. And there are so many Monstermon cards. I mean, you're supposed to be a little kindergarten boy, so why not? Why wouldn't you be doing all the TCG? God, if I was involved in this when I was a kid, first of all, I lived in... Is abject a good adjective for this? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions tonight, but bear with me. I feel like abject is the proper adjective. I lived in abject poverty. My parents would not have... Well, my mom would not have let me have an addiction that cost as much as TCG does. This is anything TCG related. It to me is like me, who can go out and just buy as much candy as I want and stay up all night and jump on my own bed because I'm an adult. I still look at TCG and I'm like, that's scary. You buy one pack, and then your personal budget's cooked. That's it. That's all cards. Remember Pogs? I remember kids who could afford to buy things at the rate that kids seem to want to collect Pogs. I remember those kids having Pogs. Yeah. Okay. Options. What is that? Oh, music. That's fine. Wait, save settings? What is this? Save. Oh, save my settings. It's not a separate settings. I'm smart. Controls. WASD. I'm not doing that. I will never succumb to your WASD. I will make that video. I've already done research on starting to make that video. I will make that video. I want to make it this year, to be perfect. Interact is still spacebar. Or if you're using a controller, which we're not. Dialogue skip is E. I'm probably never going to skip dialogue like that. Eat an apple is still enter, so we have to be very cautious. Interacting, pressing the interact button while this exclamation point is over a character object will start a dialogue. I think we knew that already. Skipping, eating apples. If nothing's happening and you can't figure out what to do next, you can always eat an apple. This can trigger events and progress you to the next area. Can trigger events? That's new. That is a new thing. When an apple is used, whether in a conversation or by eating one, an event. Right, because conversations can use up apples. Right. An event may trigger depending on where you are and what you've done. Pay attention to the bottom right corner of the screen to see what's coming up. Interesting. So there's like a person's face on this apple. Kind of looks like a boy or a worm with a boy head ate through this apple and is now looking at us from the other side. Can you change keybinds? No. Not in the game like this. Mini games, yes. But you know what I can do? I can write a script like I did for GTA 5 and rebind all my keys that way. Yeah. What's in here? This isn't where to go, but just what's in here. What am I wearing today? Oh my goodness. Well, this part's more fun. I think all kids like to choose what they wear to school, and this little boy gets to do that and wear different hair, including what looks like I get to unlock pigtails at some point. What is that? The bee's knees. And what is this? Oh, come on. And what is this? What should I bring to school today? Items remaining 3. You can get 3 items. That'll be important later, I'm sure. I'm certain. What? Uh-oh. What is this? I'm gonna get myself into. I'm gonna die right now. There's a button on my bedroom wall. I don't know what it does. Push the button. My finger is on the button. Nothing happened. Whatever this is, I must not be ready for it yet. Oh, bummer. I wanted to see me just explode. Oh my gosh, are these my TCG binders all in one shelf, all color coordinated? This kid is a nerd. Just kidding. Yeah, that just leads you to your Monstermon sub menu in case you didn't know how to get there. Nerd. No, that's really pretty though. I never did anything like that, so I'm gonna call him a nerd. Okay, I'm gonna lurk while I download all the stock footage and get the rest of the products that we work on. Keep Addie's fingers off of your power button. Just kidding. I know. Just don't burn yourself out. Have fun. Have fun. Do it at a fun pace. And thank you. Am I ready to start another day of kindergarten? I am. Her finger is on the button. Push the button. Okay, sorry. My kids really love Galvanized by the Chemical Brothers because of Sonic. Yeah. That's so for those of you that saw the last time we streamed this game, that the one teacher's still here. We got the one janitor. I don't know why it's tail 2 janitors, but we're gonna have to talk to the janitors, I guess. But that one teacher is still here. So mission map, tail 2 janitors. Start the mission by talking to the janitor. That's the first one we're gonna talk to. We've got so much time to talk to all these other kids. First, hi, you creepy dog. Making food for. Wait, 2 of those apples already have people's faces on them. I haven't done anything. There's a little boy, and then there's like, I don't know, that lady that looks like maybe she's the principal of this place because she's all smiley and it's steepling her hands like Mr. Smithers from Simpsons. Hey, what's up? Filthy. Absolutely filthy. What is? Are you blind? Look at this place. That other no-name janitor over there has really let this place go to crap. You don't know his name yet? What? No. But I guess I should learn it if I'm gonna draw up a... Kid, go find out his name for me now. Okay, geez. What's he gonna go draw up a... That seems like a weird thing to suddenly stop in the middle of the sentence. Okay, geez. Okay, dang. Where's the other janitor? I don't see him over on the edge of the screen over there. We're gonna pardon. Oh, he looks like Dan Aykroyd from Ghostbusters a little bit. And he's got a high forehead. You know what that? And no, I'm just kidding. That's only the doctor in this game. Hi. Oh, there's a kid. Is that Nugget down there? It kind of looks like Nugget. He's got cow eyes and he's locked in the basement of the school. Who else could it possibly be? Okay, let's talk to this guy. We'll eventually get to everybody for sure. Hey there, kiddo. I'm your friendly school janitor. Yeah, what's your name? Oh, how rude of me. I'm Bob. Most of the kids around here just refer to me as the janitor anyway. You can call me that too if you like. Can I get by here? We'll come back to the other janitor. I'm just curious. Can I? Sorry, little buddy. Only kids with disabilities are allowed to use the handicap ramp on the side of the school. I gotta hurt myself real bad at some point. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, this little boy, I could just push him out of the wheelchair. Oh, is that Monty? Is that the trading kid? The wheeler dealer is now in wheels? No, just sorry, that's really insensitive. I'm sorry, little boy. Hey, other old janitor. What's his name? Come on, I got a declaration to draw. Oh, a declaration? How do you know it's such a big word? It's Bob. So, my nemesis has a name. Bob. Do you have a name? Does a man needs a name? What are you going to do to him? What the janitor's code of honor says I should do. Janitors have a code of honor? No. Yeah, you have the wrong idea. It's my code of honor. I'm the janitor. Oh, so you're going to do what you wanted to do anyway. Of course. Which is? I'm going to kill him and take his mop. Oh, seriously? You bet. Take this declaration of war and bring it to Bob. Return it to me when it's done. This will be one for the history books. I guess it will be. I talk very articulately for a little 5-year-old. I'm also using up all of my apples already. Bob. Am I going to have to use an apple to talk to? Hello again, little buddy. What's going on? I think I made him more southern all of a sudden. I don't know where this guy's supposed to be from. I don't have a good Dan Aykroyd voice, so. The other janitor wanted me to give you this. Crap, I'm almost done with all my apples. I guess it has to be this way. Oh, thanks. I'll read it when I get inside. Go ahead and tell him you delivered it. I'm really looking forward to working with him. I doubt that, and you don't even know what this is. You didn't even glance at one word. I just pass you a piece of paper and you're just cool with that? Well, I doubt that. Okay. Oh, it's the kid. Oh, he just went for it. What if I was pushing him? What if I befriend the boy and I get to push the wheelchair and then I get to see what's on the other side over there? Hello again, little buddy. What's going on? Stop talking to the nice janitor. All right, mean janitor. It is done. What's my reward? Has it been delivered? Is war upon us? Yes, and there's the last apple. So that's decided. Excellent. My attack will be swift and sneaky. As soon as he's alone, his mop is as good as mine. Yeah, I'll be sharpening my mop in the boys' room. Sharpening? Is he gonna... Hopefully not the gooey end, so it's got to be the other end. It's going to turn it into a spear or something. Cool. Well, have fun with that. That's the end of whatever this was. That's the bell. Everyone head inside your assigned classrooms. Do you have to say the word assigned? Like, if you didn't say that, what would the kids do? That's whatever. Okay, kids. Teacher has a headache, so we're going to be very quiet. Did I ever have a teacher do that? Did you ever have a teacher do that? Where they were like making the classroom work to their whatever the hell was going on. Like, hey, I feel a certain way and you're all going to have to deal with it. Well, I had a teacher who had a caffeine addiction and I had her before the caffeine hit the bloodstream. Not fun. She was really mean, but everybody else loved her. Later on when the caffeine hit the bloodstream. Other people who had the same teacher later in the day, they're like, oh, she's so nice. She gives out hugs and she never gives out mean pop quizzes while yelling at all of us to do better. That sucked. It looks like this school has more funding than the last one since there are actually toys. Oh, kindergarten with toys? Did your kindergarten have toys? I don't think we had toys. We did crafts a lot. And I had to have, because we didn't have like desks to like put stuff in or under or cabinets or anything like that. So they gave my mom instructions on how to sew. Was this just a byproduct of where I lived? A thing that would drape over the back of my chair, and that had to have pockets in it. And in those pockets, I had to have things like white glue and safety scissors and stuff like that. And the school wouldn't provide them. I brought them, stuffed them in those little pockets on the thing on the back of my chair, and we used those a lot. But I don't remember playing with toys. All right. Go play. Just please be quiet. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Why is this boy not moving? Whoa, why are all the kids? Okay, they stopped moving. They grabbed the toys, then they went to their own little things. I need to go to the bathroom and talk to the janitor, maybe? Learn good. Learn good. Oh no, is this like a precious moments thing? Oh, is that the principal? Maybe it's the principal. It's just free money hanging out. Oh, and a Monster Mon card. Hey, I know I look like death right now. Oh, she kind of does. But my eyes still work. No going through other people's cubbies. Oh, man. But it looks so... Oh, is the door down in that corner then? Is there any other door? Probably not. Can we just leave? Hey, you can't leave. I'm responsible for you little monsters. Well, I need to use the bathroom. Well, too bad. I don't have a bathroom pass for this new school yet. You'll just have to hold it. You don't look like you can stop me. Oh, I like my character in this one. I could still give you study hall. Apparently, that's a punishment for stuff here. Go ahead, I say, and spend an apple. And I'm out. Hell yeah. Oh, what the buddy. Bloody. Is that supposed to be, is this, that looks like Nugget. This looks like Nugget. Oh, hello. Lovely weather we are having. Nugget likes the weather. Yeah, you, Nugget's got a problem in this game. Okay, there goes Nugget. Bathroom. There's also a hall monitor there. Hey, creepy janitor. Don't know why I'm meeting you here in the bathroom all alone while you sharpen a weapon of janitor destruction. But we're done. Oh, good. You're here. I don't remember being asked to come here either. So like, what the fuck am I? What are we doing? You're happy to see you. It's a weird feeling for me too. I need your help, or else I'm fighting a losing battle here. What now? Bob is currently hiding like a coward upstairs. And since my hip is made of glass, I can't make it up those stairs. Oh, dear. How did the school hire a dude who can only clean half? Oh, is that why they need 2 janitors? You just do this stuff because the other guy can't. Well, what do you want me to do about it? I need a key to that elevator. Oh, then, okay. So there's a way up. Well, I'm sure that little black market cripple, oh my, has one. Well, yeah, you're the one who crippled him. I didn't even think he survived the last game, but apparently that's a thing. It's canon now. Monty, the black market kid, is, he survived the janitor attack, which is canon. And I'll do it again if that invalid doesn't give you that key. God damn. Tell him that and see if he'll give it up. He's in that special smart class upstairs. Oh. How do I make it upstairs? There's like a boy there who'll block my way, right? And what are you blocking? That must be the janitor's closet. We're going to have to figure this out. Hold up, new kid. You're only allowed to use the bathroom, nothing else. I need to go upstairs. Too bad.
Unless an adult says so, you aren't allowed up here. You need to go to the bathroom or back to class. No exceptions.
Oh, I can spend an apple here. But the janitor...
If the janitor wants you to go upstairs, he could come and tell me himself.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I think he will.
It's your funeral. I've got a terrible, awful idea.
Did you get me that key?
I'm going to spend an apple and do this. The hall monitor stopped me.
That grimy little power hungry. Come with me.
Oh, shit's going down quick.
Hey, hall rat. You giving my little errand boy trouble? Rules are rules, Mr. Janitor. If you want him to go upstairs, you just have to... I guess I could just beat you like I did the other kid. Then you would have an elevator key. Excuse me? I said I could beat you till they give you an elevator key.
I see brain. I see brains. That's a thing that happened. Oh, that boy is well, I guess the next thing is we'll talk to the giant. We're gonna give everybody a couple minutes to come back and catch up, because first big quest of the game, and it seems like we're not stuck so far, which also reminds me I don't want to advance dialogue right now, but also reminds me I do want to check like where are the checkpoints, because that was something that was like, it was helpful to a degree, but sometimes you'd get yourself past a certain checkpoint and the only thing you could do is restart the entire day again, because where you messed up was on the other side of a checkpoint and you couldn't just so that's crazy. Yeah, already the game is way more violent and bloody than the last one. I guess they just really wanted you right out the gate to know what sort of game level of violence and expectations of the story you were going to come into. So first quest, first day, and I think this is only second phase, and already poor Nugget and Hall Pass Boy are in big trouble. Let me take a break, because I think if anybody tries to redeem me drinking... Wait, did I just splash myself? No, there's nothing in there. Redeem drinking water. I don't have water. That was my bad. Start the day with that. Let me go grab some liquid hydration. I'll be back in just a minute. Oops.
Yeti, is there anything that when you are with somebody or sharing a household with someone, you insist on doing because you think it is a role that you absolutely need personally to take on?
Besides making porn.
Uh-oh.
I do that.
Of course I can't move forward. Like, I get frustrated at how many things don't open. Jeez. I have the soles of my feet have goosebumps right now. And of course the door that was locked now just opened. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sophia.
Oh, I cut off right before I said Sophia. I think that was during the worst part of... Do you remember? I think I must have had some sort of like chronic illness, because nothing really changed. Well, that environment where I used to be is just a different room of just on the other side of this wall, actually. But I used to have like a lot of like stuffy nosed streams. Which, I mean, I just stream what I stream. Not a big deal. But I do remember that a lot of the times I was like, I felt like I was doing a rendition of my own voice, but with like comedic inability to breathe through my nose, but it was just my nose. And then it was like, maybe there's some sort of like weird particulate around me. But then when I listened to some of the older streams, I was like, no, there was something wrong with my whole nasal cavity going on there. Okay, so hall monitors down. Let's see what happens next, shall we? Oh, did this already die? Son of a bitch. Hang on, let me get rid of... This one's already done. 1 hour. And they're gone. Wooed. That's okay. As long as everybody else is still working. Yeah. You're still doing your thing. You're still doing your thing. Hey, other hall monitor. There's 2 hall monitors? What a twist. Oh, hey, it's the old... Oh, he looks worse. It's the guy from the other from the first kindergarten. But he looks kind of sick. Not like sick, but like there's something wrong with him. I mean, part of it's just acne. It looks... Maybe they're just trying to give him acne, but also his skin tone doesn't look very... I don't know. Maybe I'm just judging him on the size of his forehead. Yeah, man, what? Whoa, geez, you totally wrecked Stevie. And I'll do the same to you if you even think about stopping this kid from helping me out today. Got it? Hell yeah. Janitor's on my side. I'm fighting with the man. No problemo. Do whatever you want, kid. Okay, bye. There, it's taken care of. Go get me that key. I'll be waiting by the elevator. Okay, the elevator's right there. I see it. I can see the little buttons. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, and there he is. Like, just gonna go wait over there and do your thing. Cool. Hey. Leave Stevie alone. Leave Brittany alone. New outfit unlocked? Just from talking to him? Or from talking to downed him? Okay, so you get up here. You can't keep walking, but you can interact with the stairs. Oh, easy. You're just gonna leave me alone, right? You do whatever you gotta do, man. Getting you in trouble isn't worth getting beat to death with a mop. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, so this janitor. Wait, what am I doing? I'm getting him a key, right? There's the from Monty. Yes, I remember. The boy in the wheelchair who's probably in this science room. Yeah, there he is. There's you're who I need. There's a severed leg in this room behind my head. Uh-oh. Some of you can't see it. Sorry. There's a severed leg in the room. Hi. What the? You're not supposed to be in here. You're a stupid kid. Wow. Do you have a key to the elevator? Of course I do. How do you think I got up here? Oh, right. Because he can't use the stairs. Well, the janitor wants it. The nice janitor. The other one. Just bring it back when you're done with it. I can't get down without it. I'll try. Looks like there's like a crying kid in this class, but that's not my problem today. We're just dealing with the janitor. Oh, it's the smart guy. What are you doing in here? You're not gifted in any way. Get out. Out, I say. Okay, Gee. Don't get yourself in the tizzy. Let's just use the elevator and get down to him. Yeah? Shall we? Can we? Beep. Beep, boop. It seems that the upstairs elevator is only active between classes. I can't use it. But I have an elevator key. Like, what? Well, what's the janitor going to do with it? I guess he's going to wait until between classes, too. Well, I learned this thing about the elevators now. Sorry to say.
Well, where's the key to this thing?
Here. Oh, there's my last apple. I mean, I guess we're doing something right.
Well done, kid. Here's a walkie-talkie. I'll be in touch.
No thanks. That was actually the default answer too. Like they're trying to mix me up. Great is what I actually say. Great.
It is great. I'll let you know how the mission goes. We ride to war.
Let him ride the war, I say. Well, this is very much on rails so far, which not bad for the first mission of the game.
Go to lunch.
I don't think you can make me.
Please, go.
Honor the wishes of a dying child. Damn. Oh, Biscuit. Why was I going to call him Biscuit? Oh, the dog's name was Biscuit, right? Oh, Nugget. Oh, Nugget. How is he so bloodful? What's going on there, you think? Noob. Welcome on back. How's it going? Happy New Year. New Year, new game. Doing some kindergarten too. I'm loving this so far. This one mission so far is kind of on rails, but you know, we're just chugging through. I'm sure it gets tough, but for now, yeah, doing good. Great, because I'm watching K2. Hell yeah.
Hey, kid.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, my walkie-talkie. Wait, where am I? Okay, bottom right corner. Yeah, that kid still looks like they're crying. There's like tears in the one kid's eyes. So something's going on there, but that's a problem for another Tuesday. So no, that's not a walkie. What's the universal walkie symbol for putting your hand up? K2's the best in my opinion. Might be the nostalgia, but I don't care. Nostalgia? Is this game old enough to say the word nostalgia? Oh, of course it is. You can have nostalgia about a game you just beat, right?
Hey, kid. Come in, kid.
What now? Over.
Things got a little, sticky. Get up here now.
But I'm at lunch. 2019 was just last year. How dare. I'm just kidding. I know. It was 7 years ago. Believe me, time dilation. Time dilation? Hello? Axolotl. Love the name. Thanks for joining my family of fledglings. Welcome on in. Enjoy. We play Fridays and Saturdays, hang out, do deep dives and talks and chats and stuff, and sometimes game as well. And so far, Fridays have been dedicated to mostly pixelated JRPG kind of goodness, like the Mother series of games. And Saturdays were supposed to be finishing up all the Myst-like games, the point-and-click puzzle games. And then I took a break to play horror games during Halloween. And we're still... I didn't realize how long Prey was going to be. So we're just playing a lot of Prey on Saturdays. But it's a really good game. So, yeah, it's good. I'm at lunch.
Yeah? Well, it'll be your last meal if you don't get up here right now.
So I don't think I'm allowed to leave.
Well, one of the new kids in there must have a way to get you out.
The new kids, he said. So if you played Kindergarten 1, I think that's a clue that I'm gonna be talking to maybe one of the kids in the middle or Ted over there on the left. We're gonna figure something out.
Get up here now or I have another party to clean up.
Okay, bye. But okay, geez. Okay, dang. Hi, crying kid. I don't think your problem's my thing, but oh wait, are you Jerome? No, maybe. Oh, maybe. What if it's Jerome and he's crying because of what we did to his dad was canon?
New school, same kids to sit with. What's the point of all this anyway?
It is Jerome. I don't know Jerome. Goodbye. Well, you're not my salvation.
Hey, new kid. How are you liking the food?
How do I get out of here?
Looking to cause some trouble, eh? I can draw the lunch lady's eye away from the door for a fee. Well, it just so happens I got $5. You want $5, and I want to get the hell out of here. You may remember, right? That's perfect. You're right in non-spoiler territory. Oh, you did say he is at first. No, I mean, I literally, the name Jerome was already there on the screen. I just hadn't finished reading the screen before I made that. Yeah, you're good. Do it. Do it. I don't care. Janitor doesn't need my $5. I don't think I'm going to be paying the black market kid. Do it. You got it, kid. This won't last long, so get out while you can.
Got it. What's going to happen?
Hey, Miss Margaret.
Oh, they know they use the lunch lady's first name?
Look at me.
Aren't you doing a fun thing?
Please, child, settle down. Return to your seat immediately.
She's got some sort of a palsy going on. That's got to be real hard to fill a spoon with stuff on that line and then actually get it onto a plate. Just saying. All right, go. We're out. The other hall pass kid moved this kid's stuff. It looked like he got pushed out of the way, and you could see Nugget's whole trail. But what happened? Did the janitor clean up the other trail, or is he just gonna make blood trails like the whole freaking? Okay.
Hey, it's you. Yeah, I guess I'll let you by so I don't end up like him.
It's for the best. Oh, goodbye. So, what's happening up here? Where's the janitor anyway? Hey, kid.
Hey, kid. Oh, what the heck is wrong with you?
Oh, what are you doing up here? Oh, yeah, I have his... I gave his key away. He can't eat lunch.
You took my elevator key. I can't get down to lunch without it. Where is it?
Well, the janitor still has it.
Okay, that's it. I've had enough of you and him working together. This ends now.
Holy shit, I should not have walked up to him. Yeah, it's my first death, I'm sure. It does? Phew, there goes my head. Well, you died. Monty is pretty bitter about being left upstairs. Don't get too close to him, and he'll leave you alone. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you can restart from another area. Oh, they did the thing. That's a good quality of life addition. We'll restart the current area. Bada bing. Hell yeah. I don't think I have any dialogue choices right now. We go to her. Pay her. She does the thing. I'm out the dough. Use this for the best. Okay, bye. Okay. So I'm going to guess he's in the other bathroom. Janitors and bathrooms. Yep, there he is. Oh, wait. Why is there a sofa? There's a full... Oh, okay. Because girls' bathrooms are just better.
Finally. Geez, kid. You move slower than a kid who was knocked out of a tree under suspicious circumstances.
What are you threatening me right now? And also, that other janitor. Oh, it's bad. We're seeing a lot of brains here tonight. Yep. Okay, so I'm here. What do you want?
Well, in case you hadn't noticed, I won the war.
Congratulations.
I appreciate the support I've had from my allies. That's you, kid. Which means we're gonna have to clean this mess up together.
I added the word mess. Whatever. Clean up?
Well, yes. I am the only janitor. It would be nice to have some help around here.
Like doing the upstairs since you can't get up and downstairs? You just killed your help.
That's not true. You're my help now. Although, there's still time for me to kill my help, so keep that in mind.
Then you'd still need help. Stop trying to kill all the people who you love. Okay, so what do we do?
I'm gonna get started mopping up this blood.
You run down to the weapons closet. The what closet?
The weapons closet. and get me something nice to slice up old Bobo here with.
Weapons closet, I said.
Yeah, the place where we janitors store our weapons. It's in the boys' bathroom.
Yeah, the one that you had your back to. You're gonna slice him up?
Of course. Look at him. Here's a big boy. And normally I don't deal with the big ones because it's harder to remove the bodies.
What happened?
Oh my, hello and welcome.
Voluptuous villain. Best name ever. Very welcome. Thanks for joining my family of fledglings this evening. And welcome to 2026 and a new game, Kindergarten 2. It's not new. It's 7 years old, which wasn't that long ago. Just kidding.
So go find me a cleaver or a chainsaw or something.
Okay, I guess. If we get him a chainsaw, I feel like we're gonna get in trouble because of the noise.
Here's the key. Old Bobo here is learning how to share now that I've won the war.
Oh, was the weapons key on Bob? That might be good to remember. I'll be back. Oh, shit. Oh, uh-oh. Goodness. I'm gonna have to check into rehab at... Okay, bye. Don't look at me. Nope. Nopey, nope. Just when I thought I was gonna get in trouble and I was gonna have to figure out some way to like get past the teacher, she don't give a fuck. She's out. She's just out. I remember I did kind of kindergarten weekend marathon when K3 came out. Oh, nice. Couldn't end the stream until I had 100% 100% one game per stream. Dang. All right. So on Saturday, K2, I kind of forgot that I had to watch a movie. Uh-oh. And I couldn't end the stream because I said so. So I may or may not have left the stream on break for 7 hours. I mean, that, you know, does live stream moderation from the platform devs and whatever, does it exist? Can people get in trouble for certain things they stream? Of course. Can they get us all in trouble? Or could you just go on break for a while and do your thing? I had a friend who fell asleep. You're not supposed to be asleep on stream, but I had a friend who was just so tired. He just fell asleep midstream, and everybody was like redeeming their channel points to like play all the sound bites to get him to wake up. Nothing worked. He was just like in a peaceful other world. His dream probably had like these crazy sound effects in it, like, oh, why do I keep hearing that weird voice or that weird sound? But he didn't wake up at all. Yeah. Long stream, but it's just a dude sleeping in front of a camera. Also, 3 stream streak. Wait, what? 350 watch streak. Wait, what is... I'm so confused. Oh, plus 350. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Cool. 3 stream streak. Good stuff. It's actually counting for you. It does not count for everybody on the stream. It's so buggy. I'm very, very guilty of this. I've done this like 5 times. Nice. I mean, until you get in trouble for it. I've seen a partnered streamer doing a subathon kind of stream, and she literally slept on the daybed in her stream room with stream still on all night, but on a different screen, so you didn't see her. Different screen? There's a stream room. Stream still on. Oh, gotcha. Like they just switched what camera was on or what scene so that you didn't know where she was. BRB. Yeah. Gotcha. I mean, I got a BRB thing that just, it's entertaining in and of its own thing. Doesn't play like lots of content, but I've got a few clips here and there after some time. Just go do that and then, go do something else with my life for a while and see if I get in trouble. The thing is, I don't want to push my limits. I'm also streaming in more than one place, so I have to be careful for that. I have a lot more TOS I have to be mindful of. Chat was playing stream games all night. Nice. I mean, they got stuff they can do, and if you're vibing with other people in chat, is it really so bad? Could the mods and people, the stare at that kind of stuff? Could they just look away or go bother with something else in the meantime? I'm sure they're bigger fish to fry than, oh, don't stream stuff we don't want you to stream. Fortunately, I didn't do that for Kindergarten Marathon. K1 took 4 hours, K2 took 7 hours, minus the short break, and K3 took 12. That's a long marathon. I've never streamed that many hours. I streamed 12 hours in a row for a marathon, just for funsies, like for nothing else other than I could, and so I did. And I was streaming Cyberpunk, which everybody hated. I think at the time that I was really into Cyberpunk and I was loving the content, it was after the 2.0 patch, and the game was like so good. Literally, like everybody who watches live streams were like, we hate this game. We'll never give it another chance. Nobody ever stream it. We'll never come into a Cyberpunk stream because there's nothing fun to watch. And so I did it for me. I was very sore after just 12 hours of... I took very few breaks, though. I did not do enough stretches, did not get up enough. Yeah. Haven't had a real customer since you started. Yeah, just hang out with me then. I'll keep you busy. But have to stay busy. That's true. You got cameras looking at your hands. What your hands doing right now? You restocking? You straightening stuff up on shelves? Somebody who's gonna get on you if you don't look busy. Maybe you could just change the scene on those cameras at work and then take a nap. Everyone was having a good time, and she technically wasn't doing anything against TOS. Yeah, just a really long break. Like, it's probably frowned upon, but now that you mention it, there's nothing like wrong with that, right? My longest stream was 14 hours. That's long. Okay, so teacher's gone. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, we are going to get some weapons. We are not going to talk to the kid waiting for the elevator, or I will die. This must be the thing. What is going on over there? That wall looks awful. We're not going to mess with it this time. We'll eventually get to, like, touching all the things, doing all the stuff. There's no rules that say your stream can only be on BRB for so long. Yeah, I suppose so. Pulled an all-nighter that day. Ugh, yeah, that's... I mean, if you don't have anything to do the next day, it's not really a big deal. The responsibilities I have to do most days cringe at the idea of losing that much sleep. And I am the worst at sleep. So that's just this year's version of me. Because I spent 5.5 years. How long, chat? How long was I doing this awful thing where I probably got an average of 4 hours of sleep a night, every single night, for a minimum of 5 years. And that was just average. Like, obviously, every once in a while, my body would just completely give up. And Oz would let me, or somebody would let me, like, on occasion, her mom would come over and take care of things. And I could just get, like, 11 to 14 hours straight of sleep. And then I'd be, like, good to do 4-hour nights for a long time after that. and hurt my body even worse. Honestly, I'm probably like in the worst health I think that I've ever been in. And I'm clawing my way back out of that now because I'm actually trying to take better care and get more sleep and just do all the things better. But goddamn, that was a really just stupid phase of my life. Good for you. I'm bad. I mean, I'm better at treating myself better now. All right, let's get in here. Hell yeah. Can we give him the axe? I want to give him the axe. Or the radioactive fluid over there. I mean, he did ask for a cleaver. There's the chainsaw. I kind of want to give him that axe. Oh, damn. These weapons are way too big for me to carry. The axe looks like it's been used recently. All right, we'll leave the weapons alone. What are we gonna... I thought he asked for a cleaver, though. I'd love to give him one. This is the janitor's cleaning cart. Looks like there's a Monstermon card in the wastebasket. Well, we're taking that. Hell yeah. First card. Starting your Monstermon journey. Collect your first Monster Mon card. Okay. On this rack, hopefully there's something less loud than the chainsaw because that's awful. There's a chainsaw and a shovel on the shelf. I'm going to try the shovel. He said cleaver. Oh, maybe he just doesn't know what's in here because Bob had control of the closet. But chainsaw is going to be... I super feel like it's going to draw the wrong attention. This is probably not going to be easy to break Bob up with. I don't know if you've ever tried to break up a body with a shovel, but probably not your best option there. You need to wait until first grade weapon wielding class to wield weapons safely. True. Not for kindergartners. You got one more year, little boy. All right, let's blow this popsicle stand. Pardon, excuse, pardon. I will say, yeah, one of the biggest drawbacks to teaching my kids sword farm is I have to wait until they can actually wield even just a practice sword, like just a bamboo sort of thing, lightweight stuff. All right, I got a thing.
About time. Where did you get me?
What do you mean nothing yet? I got your shovel. Oh, I have to do this. That's right. Not I didn't get you a thing. I get me a thing. Poor Bob. He deserved so much better than this. I'm a monster. New outfit unlocked. Hell yeah. Okay. What about the shovel? Oh, is there anything in here? It's just a bunch of garbage. That's about what I expected. Do I have to go down and use my last apple to get the chainsaw then? Is this even gonna work? I guess it's got to be the chainsaw. Well, I'll take the chainsaw. Oh, he's back.
You're killing me, kid.
I'm sorry.
I ask you for a few simple favors. Deliver a death threat, steal from a cripple, and get me a sharp thing to cut up Bob with.
Why don't you use your mop? Yeah, didn't he? Well, I mean, he's just gonna poke. What if you, because it's a poking tool, not a slashing tool. But what if, hear me out, he pokes Bob, and then again, and makes like a perforation. You know, like when you get a check in the mail and you can just like peel the perforated part apart. You could perforate Bob, and then you pull on one end, I'll pull on the other end, and maybe it'll work. You need to give Janny something to get old Bob with. I love it, Janny. We should call him Janny. This is seriously like Sociopath Elementary. Yeah. I mean, and this is only funny to those of us that have the worst humor, so. If you're here and your humor is as black as mine, welcome. Welcome. Why don't you use your mop?
Oh, a funny man. You should be a comedian in your next life.
Next life? Yeah, we know what that means.
Because this one's over.
But I like this life. Nope. There's I'm getting mopped up. Oh boy. That was pretty gruesome. You should use your time a bit better. Yeah. We'll restart this current area. Is cutting a human comparable to paper? Maybe. I'm not at liberty to share that. Okay. Here's $5, kid. Go distract Miss Margaret. Yep, Ms. Margaret. Does anybody say Ms? Or is that a byproduct of a bygone times long since gone? I'm here. Clean up. Yes. Weapons closet. You're gonna slice them up. Okay. I'll be back. That's what you compared it to? That doesn't sound like me. All right, let's go down. We're timed. We gotta get that chainsaw. We are not picking up the shovel because I feel like that's where we screwed ourselves over. But now we're gonna have to deal with the ramifications of maybe the chainsaw is loud. That's why I didn't choose it right out the gate. But we're gonna figure this out. All right, we got you.
About time. What did you get me?
A chainsaw. Yeah, you pick up the shovel and it doesn't work. You cannot use it to hack his body apart. Even though The right shovel, it would probably work, but not in this game. A chainsaw.
Perfect. Let's get slicing.
Oh shit. Yep. It goes. The teacher's right there still too in the stall, hearing this.
Well, looks like you've got a skedaddle. I'll be in touch.
Can't wait. You're doing a lovely job here. Right. It's the hallmate guy who must have said it. Not Damien. Damien would never. Yeah, there are lots of other hallmates on this planet. There are dozens of us. That's actually a pretty uncommon last name. Yeah, why am I right in the splash? And yet I came out unscathed. Look at him. Look at him and then look at me. I'm right here, but just I could be way bloodier, apparently. All right, can't wait.
Oh, before you go, here, take his head. You've earned it.
What am I supposed to do with this? Does it go in my hammer space? Like, because if I go back to class and I'm holding this head, dragging it behind me, bleeding, I might have questions I can't answer. Great.
Now, let's get you to study hall.
Oh, right. Because I got myself in trouble for getting here. Okay. He seems to know this shit, too. Oh, now I have a blood trail, too. Just like Nugget. And the smart guy is the study hall guy in this class, though.
Well, well, well. Look at all the bad children. I expect you all to behave until recess is over.
Oh, we could be in recess right now, but nope. Actually, one of my crotch goblins, she's had to do this. Not the whole recess, but as punishment, she's had to miss some recess. Yup. She's not doing this stuff to the janitors. Not yet, but...
Please take this time to reflect on how to be less awful in the future. There is to be no talking or moving until the bell rings. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir. I feel like if I move, I'm going to get destroyed in a really funny way, though. Crystal, sir.
I said no talking.
Oh, shit. I fucked that up already. Of course, he's got like a laser gun. Okay, you died. No moving or talking in study hall. Now would be a good time to eat an apple. Got it. So,
you don't reply back to him. You just do the thing he just said to do, which is no moving and no talking.
We'll just eat some apples, which I don't even know. I guess eating apples doesn't actually look like movement. But yeah, well, that's good. Remember last time when you killed a teacher for fun? That doesn't sound like me. You needed to clean yourself up, and that was low-key annoying. Yeah, true. Where's Carla? Shouldn't she also be in study hall? I don't know who Carla is anymore. Or yet. Say nothing. Clever bunch. We'll see if it lasts. I feel like the other boy should definitely do something to get himself off during this time. Okay, apple. The coffee I had during lunch is running right through me. I'll be back in a moment. Do not move or talk while I'm gone. Uh-oh. Yep. He'll know. Somehow he'll know. Oh, it's the janitor. Oh, that's the girl I paid money. Why should she be in study hall? She get herself in trouble? Actually, don't tell me that. We'll figure it out with other subsequent playthroughs.
Hey, kid.
Oh.
Hey, kid. Come in, kid. We got a problem. Where are you?
In study hall. Over.
You gotta hide that head right now. Find a garbage can and check it. There's one in the mess hall.
The mess hall? That's away. That's not near. Why is there not one in this room? What are you talking about?
It's that little Penny girl. She's been following you all day. You gotta hide that head and stop her from getting up here.
Oh, what are we gonna do to Penny? How do you know that?
Some kid in a hoodie just came up here and dropped an envelope on the floor. He had pictures and everything. She's been following you, kid.
Oh, damn. What do I do after I throw out the head? Take care of Penny, obviously. Take care of her.
See if there is some way to trip her up on the stairs on your way to the can. Get her to fall and break her head open.
How do I trip her? Dear Liza, dear Liza.
You're in that stupid class, right? Maybe one of those toys will do the trick.
I'll see what I can do. How dare you call this the stupid class? Oh man, the Monstermon card's gone. There are a couple of toys in here. There's a doll and a toy car. This one's, I feel like this is like the tutorial that the last game didn't have. I think our answer is take the toy car. Things seem pretty obvious. It could be wrong because I said crystal clear to the, the teacher here and got myself shot. There are a couple ways in which it was funny to die and not frustrating. Just feels like, oh, tutorial, you're catching the ropes. But yeah, I wonder if would anybody ever play Kindergarten 2 without playing 1? That would be weird, but I wonder. Because games like this, like they make it easier and even more streamlined and better for the wide audience. But would the audience out there who hasn't played Kindergarten 1 know to try 2 first because it is easier? Should I place the toy car here? Yes. That is a good use of Apple. Okay, mess hall. Get rid of this head. Meow. There's a trash can. This is a garbage can. It smells bad. Throw away the head.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, is this my friend? Is this Penny? Hi.
You're not supposed to be out of study hall. What are you doing here?
Looking for the teacher.
The teacher? Which one?
The hungover one. The science one. Bill Nye the science. Not that one.
Wait, he's not watching you in study hall? That no good, big-headed, pompous nerd? What possible reason could he have for leaving you alone?
Oh, should I say something about a kid in a hoodie? No. Let's play this straight. We'll get to the fun, the fluff and all that eventually. He had to pee.
Oh, well then you'll just have to wait for him in the bathroom. I'll take you there.
Oh, gee, thanks. Should we have lied? Oh, crap, we're in the bathroom.
And if I ever catch you smoking in this school again... What? What are you doing out of study hall? You aren't supposed to move or talk.
Oh, whoops.
Accidents happen, I suppose. Like the one that's about to happen.
Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I fucked that up. Okay, yeah, I need to lie to her. It's not about Dr. Danner. Danner? It's in the bathroom. You shouldn't go there. Okay, yeah, so we gotta change what we say to... Oh, fuck, I pressed a button. That's my bad. I pressed left. Just habitual. Say nothing. Don't move. Oh, yeah, eat an apple. All right, you're gone. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the pee. We're going to maybe talk about the kid in the hoodie. And then, because they went upstairs, maybe we'll start to go upstairs and maybe Penny will step on the toy car. Something like that. I'm going to trip her, see what I could do. Okay, let's get the toy car. I don't think that one's the bad variable, at least not yet. Maybe we'll try it and it'll turn out to be the bad variable too. But for now, we'll do what we can, see what we can get. Throw away the head. There's her. Why are you so wide-eyed? Her eyes look creepy because everybody else has like beady eyes. So for her to have these eyes is like extra creepy. I'm looking for... Oh, I'm not looking for the teacher. Looking for the janitor. Yeah? Should I say that?
Oh, really? I was actually looking for him myself. You wouldn't happen to know where he is.
He's upstairs.
Thank you for telling me. Now, going back to study hall, I wouldn't want you to get in trouble.
Okay, then. Okay, bye. Yes, I heard a thud. Give it a go check it out.
I just heard what I can only assume is a evil little girl falling down the stairs.
It would seem so.
Good work, kid. You remind me of me when I was your age.
Thanks, I think. This game is much more understandable than K1. Yeah, so far. Like, I feel like it's got all the same sort of like choices and paths and different things you can do and try. But when you want to do something, it feels like the game gives you more clarity as to how, or at least so far. You know, I don't necessarily expect that every single quest, especially as you get further down the map, is going to be like as overt. But even in Kindergarten 1, the Lily quest, the last quest, I thought would maybe be hard or like full of like wrong choices. But while there was that whole like bunch of ways you could do it wrong at the very end, because you're just like, you're experimenting. There's no way for you to know ahead of time like what the buttons do and the colors and all that sort of thing. So like they make it so that you're probably going to die once or twice trying it. It didn't feel bad. And most of Lily's quest did kind of feel like it was on the rails, which is, it was fine. It was still fun. I don't think it needs to be, I think you need to make a game like this confusing or unable to be guessed to be fun. It was, yeah, there's still a lot of fun in it. The parts where I really probably wouldn't have guessed even after hours of gameplay, those parts actually kind of detract a little bit. But mostly because I'm trying to stream this and not just playing it alone. If I was playing it alone, I'd probably, you know, put on something like watch a movie or watch some YouTube on the side or something like that, and then just like try all the dialogue trees and put them down in a document somewhere so I didn't have to keep like repeating stuff that I forgot. I'd probably find some way to do it, and it'd be boring and it'd be like farming through the game to try to get all the, and that's doing it as a stream, that's not that much fun. Yeah, did the trial and error in K1. I noticed this thing called Kindergarten 1 PTSD in streamers. They play 1, realize not much is explained, and then when K2 comes along, overthink everything and expect it to just be like 1. Yeah. So far, if there's more game like this and it is just sort of like clear how to play it, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, really. Yeah. Because I don't think having to guess equates to harder or more it's harder. I don't think it equates to like a more fun challenge. You know, you're playing like a shooter and your opponents don't try to take cover. Then you're just pointing at things and clicking your left click and then they die. But if the enemies are smart and they try to take cover and they try to hurt you before you hurt them, that's not a really more complex game, but it's a lot more fun because you have to think a little bit. And when you add a lot of guesses, like K1 had a lot of guessing in it, I don't think that that's a complexity that's more fun. I think it's complexity for the sake of, you know, it kind of reminds me of like the older games where you had to like level up characters, like old RPGs. And as you're leveling up the characters, you get strong enough to beat certain later things that otherwise you wouldn't be able to beat if you hadn't. And that doesn't really feel like a very fun mechanic. It just feels like the way that those games worked. So if a game could boast 60 to 80 hours of gameplay, but most of that gameplay is you walking around in a circle in a forest, fighting the enemies there for experience and money so that you can level up your characters and buy better gear. Is that really 60 to 80 hours of gameplay? Or is that you just fighting trash over and over again, which you're not playing a different fight each time? The fights get real mundane. You're usually trying to preserve your resources too, so you're not spending like mana and seeing the cool spells and stuff. You're just, everybody's hitting attack and then your health gets low enough and you go and you have a night at the inn. It's just like, it's boring after a while. Yeah. It's pretty much order of operations on steroid and acid. Oh, yeah, K1, for sure. Cindy's mission's very confusing. It's terrible. It's like mission 1 in K1. Oh, yeah. The fact that she's so early on and hers requires so much dialogue tree. You're like, okay, I went through that. Oh, she doesn't like me anymore. Or like something happened. Like I got to start over. I got to start the room over. I got to start the entire day over. And that's sort of like one of the intro quests. That's kind of crazy. That's equivalent of many filler episodes in a 100-episode TV show. Right. You look and you're like, oh man, 8 seasons for this. I can't wait to binge this. And then you find out how many episodes they don't push the story forward. They're all like side stories and totally skippable. I feel like, and unfortunately, because Oz and I really love Steven Universe, there's a chunk of Steven Universe that I feel is just like, it's none of it's canon, and it just really sort of feels like a waste of time to watch, frankly. Okay, thanks, I think. I'm just going to take the compliment. Thanks, janitor dude.
Now get back to that study hall, please. That mad scientist looking fellow probably doesn't like it when students escape from there.
Good idea. Goodbye. Boop, boop, boop. Oh god, there's a green something. I didn't see it. I didn't see no green nothing. Oh god, I have to get like right in the right spot. I hope this is right. Eat an apple.
My apologies. Good to see you're all behaving.
Good thing the blood trail was there because it reminds me exactly where I left. That's also smart. That's smart because they could make it, and I didn't know because I chose to end myself right at the blood trail. They could make it so that if you ate that apple in another location, the teacher comes in and says, I see that you've moved. But the blood trail, because it's canon to you bringing the head in, has to be there. And it is a marker for where you need to be when you eat that apple. That's clever game design. It's a subtle, in-game, in-canon clue as to how to play. Good stuff. That kind of stuff's good. Filler episodes can be great. Even bottle episodes are great, but like everything needs to be good. What is a bottle episode? I'm not familiar with that term. If it's bad, it feels like a waste of 30 minutes. Yeah. I never noticed. That's sick. I try to think about little things like that sometimes when I'm playing a game. You know, music stings or lighting change or like something that they maybe did, maybe even as a result of feedback or like QA, where in testing they're like, oh, you know what? So many of the testers like missed this thing, or we had this idea and it's just like not landing. Like, what could we do to make it better? I try to like pay attention to those things because I think when you have a really solid team of creatives thinking about the game and working within the game's story to come up with a good solution for why things are played the way they are, it's so rewarding. And I think it's just really smart. I'm really appreciative of people that use design as like not just game design as a way to make somebody's brain happy that they're playing a game, but game design that also feels like it's some sort of a compromise with the player's brain to say, we're doing stuff here to show you or to guide you or to cumulatively build your knowledge about how this world works. Definitely, I really appreciate games that accumulate knowledge. So in the beginning, you learn certain things and you build on those skills and you use them later on. Whereas I feel like a lot of games drop the ball on this one, where they expect you to do something that they didn't really explain to you well. And you're like, wait, why is this person mad at me? And they're like, they're mad because they're mad. Like, oh, okay. Or like, why do I have to press this button combination? I've never had to do that before. Or why is the item stored like that? Little things where they just like pop it on you. And it's like, that's really frustrating that I'm only now learning this. You could have given me a sample of this earlier, or given me an easier version of this task earlier and then built on it, which I think great games do. Yeah. Bottle episode is a cost-effective episode. Oh, gotcha. Where the characters are just in one location and not much happens. Oh, man. That reminds me of like those shitty episodes where they're just a flashback of previous episodes, and so there's all this like cut footage from older episodes, and everybody is just like in one area. Like, oh, it's really stormy outside. Let's all huddle by the fireplace and remember all the good times we had as a family. And then they start going back to cuts from old episodes. But the framing device is just them by the fireplace, so they don't have to use anywhere else to shoot. Good ones are usually character-centric and expand the depth of them. That's true, but then I would argue, maybe I can't argue this, but I sort of feel like if you expand a character's internal canon, who they are to themselves, that it's not a side story at that point. It should be included in canon. Because, or if it's developing the relationship out between two characters, but it doesn't like advance the main plot. I feel like some of that stuff still really ought to be considered maybe at least a blend of skippable or canon, because if you don't know character relationships, or if you don't care about character relationships, why are you watching the show in the first place? Yeah. Bad ones look and feel cheap and like nothing. Yeah. Yep, those are the worst. Okay, yes, we're still behaving. Hey, there's the bell. Which is exactly what he said.
There's the bell. Anyone who pays their lab fee,
Oh, shit. Can come with me to science. Interesting. So you can make the day go longer? Oh, no, it's either one thing or the other. Okay. You could do science instead of the gym. God, this is a long-ass kindergarten day. Why do I have to do all these things? We had meal, we had recess, and now we have another like separate class. All right.
anyone who pays their lab fee can come with me to science. Otherwise, head over to the gym.
Well, let's choose gym so he doesn't like shoot us for not having money or something. You're confusing bottle with filler. Oh, maybe. Some bottle episodes are filler episodes, but not all are filler. Gotcha. So you can make canon a canon story, but have it be like cheaply shot. It's a Magna. Well, Happy New Year, you beautiful beast. Welcome on in. Verbally slaps your behind. I feel the word. I don't know how to say this. It's so good to see your text on my screen, which is, the best I can ask for since you don't live near me and I don't live near you. Right now, that is to say. Shout out to Magna if you don't love this person on...
I had to go grab my pussy.
Why are we in space? I mean, I'm here for it.
You like JRPGs? You like World War II? Well, then you'll love this game.
I love that. It was very spacey and wonderful. That was great. Happy New Year. Yes, Ember is best cat. Probably, please don't tell her I said this, but probably better than our own Russian Blue. Ember and Susie, our cat, could be cousins. They look really alike. But Ember will cuddle and lay with you and is best bean and is the star of the Magna Lupus show and is just a wonderful feline in every way. And Susie can't retract her claws. That's her biggest shortcoming. And she's really clingy, but she will not cuddle. If you try to cuddle her, she'll get snippy and she'll give you the business and she'll try to run away. And if she gets her claws in you as she's running away, she can't retract them, so you're probably going to be sliced. She sliced my mouth open once while I was sleeping to try to get to a windowsill above me. And I was hoping for a badass scar, but I didn't get it. But yeah, we love Ember. And we love Susie. Slightly less than Ember. This is like going through the attic and finding embarrassing pictures from high school. Well, that is what I do. That is my brand. I love how Peak, for example, has 3 tutorials. One in the lobby. Oh, yeah, which has the rock climbing wall to show how to climb and a basketball to drop it or throw it, which was later added, but I love that. There's the guidebook on the beach, but if you're not a nerd, there's a coconut in the trees, which are close by and stand out, which teach you how to grab and throw any of your Yes, so you could use the lobby for nothing and just go straight into the game. You could ignore the guidebook, and still at the very beginning of the game, they try to give you just in-game ease of things that you can do, like climb a coconut tree, grab a coconut and cook it. And you're sort of picking up the ropes, even if you're like, I just want to get to the game and I don't want to do any, I want to practice in the lobby and I don't want to read any books or anything. You still develop the skills cumulatively, which, yeah, I love that. Ember had a checkup today and is doing wonderfully. Love that. Thank you for the update. 9.1 pounds of sweet. What a beautiful beast. And the cat, too. Not diverting from my man's Damien, but if you like cats, I have a few clips of Ember. Riel is also one of our favorite people, so I'm willing to share. Especially because I don't think we stream on the same schedule anymore these days. I had to really cut back my streams because, frankly, I was dying. And I don't think you can hear me talk anymore because now you're in ads. Yeah, that was just the sheer amount of sleep deprivation was absolutely insane. We love Susie. We take great care of Susie. We give her toys and food and treats and catnip and scritchins, and we let her come into the bathroom, and we let her sleep on specifically my side of the bed, right where my torso goes, because she will not sleep where my feet go. She will not sleep where my head goes, which is nice. But if I'm not in my bed sleeping, there's a good chance Susie is in my spot, right in the middle, right where I have to shoo her off if I want to crawl into bed. And we let her do that because we love her. We give her the best life, and she still claws me open and treats Kay like a little shit, like a bully, like a bitch. Kay has done nothing awful to Susie almost ever. But yeah, Susie is like that person that just doesn't know how to love right, but we still try our best anyways. Yeah. I love low floor, high ceiling games. Yes. Yes. I consider Peak one of those. I don't know if you can hear me, but yes, I fully agree. Yeah, I don't know who all can hear me. So maybe I will just wait until the ad break's over. Let me do this thing over here on this other screen. That's fine. This is so good. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really enjoying tonight. I, just before stream, actually got almost an hour of snooze between the time the crotch goblins went down and the time I had to go set up stream. And it's transformative having that little bit of downtime. I hope I could do it again tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain, so it's going to be hard to like get their batteries run down. But you can hear me? Wait, you were not transcribing for everyone. Nice. I'm glad you can hear me though. But I'll still wait for the people in the cheap seats. Just catch up with chat. Yeah, sleep has been an end of 2025 and beginning of 2026 thing. And so therefore, I'm only doing 2 nights of streaming because the other nights are school nights. And so the getting up early and getting the kids ready for, you know, fed and clothed and all that sort of thing before they have to go is, God, it's too early. I wish we could choose when to send them to school. And just be like, we'll pick them up, you know, we'll have like a, God, wouldn't it be great if you could just send them and then they'd have like a shifting window of time. Like if you're only supposed to be at school for 6 hours or whatever, it's like we choose when that is. Maybe that's just called me being irresponsible and wanting stuff I can't have. Anyway, yeah, so I love low floor, high ceiling games. I consider Peak one of those. I think those are my favorite games. I really love games where you start up and it's not a walk in the park, but it's pretty easy and you're developing the very skills that you will use later on in the game. And so you practice, and then by the end, when people see how much you've done and all the practice you put in, all the cumulative skills that you've got, when other people see you playing, you look like a god. You look amazing. You're dashing and darting and using resources and like going in and out of this. And like, I really like games that looking at the end game looks amazing and confusing. But then when you start yourself, you're guided along very well. Yeah. I miss my last kitty so much. She was an angel with a switchblade. If you catch her, I'm drifting. Sounds like my dating past. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, that's kind of Susie, with not as much angel. Yeah, somebody with like a glued on halo. That's more Susie. Yeah. All right. Anyway, lovely to have you pop in. I super appreciate your face. I'd love to catch up. I heard Oz connected with you a month or two ago and got some updates, but yeah, it's been too long. Okay, we're going to the gym and we will do the thing. Oh my goodness. The gym teacher is the kindergarten teacher, but in quite different outfit. I do respect. She's doing herself justice. She's wearing a sports bra and nothing's jiggling there. So she's taking care of her back. She's doing the right thing by her. The game developers have got a conscience to some degree. They want her to survive. And it looks like Nugget is still nuggeting. All right, Mrs. Rudy Tooty. My life is ruined. It can't actually get worse. I mean, don't say that because we haven't done anything to you in this game yet. So what are we doing here? Trying your best not to look like me in 30 years? Go run laps or bounce that orange ball or something. I guess we can do that. Am I answering for the whole class? Why am I saying we? We're not royal all of a sudden, are we? We will bounce the ball. I'm going to go stand over there and try to keep the room from spinning. Oh, God. That's why she's saying this is so awful. Because she's hungover. Love that. I actually saw... I don't watch a lot of, like, crime and cop sort of things, but somehow something got on my algorithm where they cornered a lady who is, I think, dealing with kindergartners. She was the teacher. And she came to school hammered, like breath reeking of alcohol and a tumbler filled with wine. And she pre-gamed on the drive over and was drunk in class with the kids. Ugh, heartbreaking. Anyway, wouldn't expect anything less. Yeah, you go do that. I'm gonna go hang out with my friend the janitor because we're gonna be friends. Hey kid, come in kid. What now? We're almost home free. I just need a little help with some of the heavy lifting. You want me to carry out Bob's body? Oh no, he's much too heavy for a small worthless child like you. I need you to carry out that power-hungry hole monitor I tenderized this morning. Stevie, that's not really my specialty. So you want to carry Bob instead? Fine by me. I'm not gonna say no to him. He's a pretty murderous guy. And we're in this deep already. Are those two twins down there? I think they're twins. Okay. No, I'll take Steve.
Good. I left him in the weapons closet. Meet me out by the dumpster behind the playground.
How do I get to the playground? I've never had a recess yet.
Meet me out in the dumpster behind the playground. We'll toss them in together.
If I must. Okay. Bye.
Hey, you little weasel. You're required by law to play. Now go play.
But I have to go to the... Who's here?
It's Mother fucking Yeti.
We were just talking about you earlier. So good to have you here on stream. Merry New Year. Happy year of the Yeti. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the year of the Yeti. Dude, if you're not following Yeti, how dare you? Go take care of that right now. Also, go check out Necrogasm. It's pretty much one of the best bands that you will ever hear in the history of bands ever. Thank you for that. Love that. It's good to see you. Hi, welcome on in.
Mr. Face.
We need to take a road trip up to you guys this year. I think it's gonna happen. You and Mika and everybody else we know up there. Our old Final Fantasy 14 free company dude is in that area as well. Yeah. Also, Lady Nico, hi and welcome. Using one of my favorite emoji. I love that one. So excited. Lady Nico just revolved around the sun recently. Did you have any fun celebration? Did you go anywhere? Do anything nice? Nice time out? I'm just asking all the questions of everybody because, you know, we're playing bloody mayhem pixelated murder games, so why not catch up on, you know, what's good in your hood at the same time? I took an ECE class once and I had to work alongside 3 to 5 year olds. I'm lucky the teacher and manager of the preschool were so protective of the kids. ECE. What's ECE? I'm learning new stuff tonight. We loves the Yeti. We do. Yeti is a heart of gold and has more leg than most of you here in spirit. Yeti has spirit leg. Yeah. Missy Motherfucker, did I tell you that I finally played left-handed guitar on stage for the first time? Oh, hell yeah. Switched in the middle of a song. Dude, that's that takes guts. And also just a badass thing to do. Like, who does that? Only Yeti. You're the only one I know that doesn't. Oh, early childhood education. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's nice to know when people are protected. Honestly, like watching that teacher go under fire and like having to talk to a police officer and everything and like getting caught in her lies, it felt really icky to watch, but I also felt really good that it was happening because if it were my kids, even I think I said this even before I had kids, but just I feel really, I've watched a lot of awful things on the internet. I'm just a very curious person. I don't think I'm messed up. I might be more messed up after having watched some of the stuff I've seen on the internet, but I've seen everything. You know, I've seen all the depravity, and I mean, I'm, you know, one of the elder people on the internet, so I've also been around like back when some really nasty websites were up and active and had a lot of posts on them, and I've seen humanity's worst in many different ways. But as much of that stuff as I can see and just like shrug it off and then, you know, go hang out with my friends or do whatever. I could never really get over this like sick feeling if there's ever anything involving like kids. If they're, and I don't mean like depraved stuff. I just mean even like simple, like little, well, not to say that being drunk while teaching a class is a little thing, but like anything that affects kids' lives, and the bar is way lower for that, I get crazed, livid. I don't know. I don't know what the right term is. I don't get like angry and shake my fists and like, oh, I hate people who are bad with kids. It's not that, but I don't know. It just kind of makes me feel sick. And always has. I've always been, protective of kid experiences. Kids should get to be kids and have the best lives, and then learn how awful being an adult is later on after they've had a nice insulated time as a kid. Don't quote me on this. Please don't clip anything tonight. My brain is in 10 different directions. All-star lineup on the Damien stream tonight. I know. All my favorite beans. You're all here and you're all making 2026 so nice for me. And what I wish is I could just keep you with me all day long. I wish I could just turn on stream. Like live stream from your phone sort of thing. I've seen some people make it work, but it's kind of, especially since we live in the woods, it's kind of iffy. But I wish I could just do that and just like hang out with you guys. We have to teach the kids not to dox each other, and they yell each other's name in frustration a lot. So I don't know how we get over that. But I would just keep you all in my pocket all day long if I could. I have a video of it. I'll send it to you on Facebook. Okay. I check Facebook like once a month, so don't be mad at me if I don't react to you until whenever the next time is that I need to go on Facebook for something. But I'm literally never on Facebook. I should just get you set up to connect to my cloud so you can just put stuff right up on my cloud. That's a good hill to die on. Oh, taking care of kids, preserving the good experiences of our littles. Yeah. I mean, it works even better now that I'm a parent. But even before that, I come from a big family. So, ever since I was 3, I think, there are always like littles around me. I always had cousins, nieces, nephews, even before my own kids. My family is just, on my mom's side, like really, really big and very, very tight knit. So we're always around all the time. We never had a family reunion because we never went anywhere without everybody else. We saw each other pretty much like every 2 to 3 months. Big gatherings. Almost everybody would be there for every single one. So it didn't feel like we were reuniting anything. We were always caught up on stuff. You'd never go to one of those parties and be like, what have you been up to? Tell me, like, what are you doing for work right now? Like, how are the kids? What's going on? We all knew about each other all the time because we were always, that was back when I lived in California. So, we had locality working in our favor. Now it's much harder for me to keep up with everybody. But yeah, I guess just being around littles all the time, you just become accustomed to being like protective and helpful to your family, change diapers and feed and clean up and teach. And I was never too much of a brat to the littles. Sometimes I just needed some space. That might be the one thing, because I was on the older side in my cousin's generation, and so sometimes they would feel clingy. But yeah, I've always been a family person, and I've known since I was like in my mid-teens, I wanted to be a parent too. So I've always been like really family focused. Degenerate, egghead, and then family focused. And maybe in that order. Be surprised at how many people, even parents, just do not think it's an important hill to die on. The thing that I think I saw in like maybe starting in my generation and then going down to as young as people can be parents right now, I see a lot of people, whether it's family pressure, personal ideology, or what, that decided or accidentally procreated, but they're not interested in being a parent. Or they quickly found out that they thought they would be a parent, and then no, that's actually not a job that they're interested in anymore. And rather than do something for the kid, put them up for adoption or foster something, get them out of the scenario in which they're stuck with you as a family member, I saw lots and lots of families where I grew up sticking with it. And sticking with it generally meant ignoring your kids, treating them like a problem, disenfranchised with being in a family at all. Even in some cases, even being married was too much for many. But I think that's an older problem too. Silent gen, boomers. There's a whole shit ton of people in the US especially that I feel like I have no fucking idea why you're married. Don't have kids if you don't want kids or if you're going to treat them shitty. Don't get married if you're going to rag on your spouse the whole time like they're the worst thing to happen to you. Like, figure out something else to do with your life. It's okay to be single. It really should be much more okay for people to be single if you hate the idea of marriage and children so bad. Or if you figure it out later, I think you should still do your family a service and leave and get out. If you're going to be their biggest problem and the reason why they go to therapy and you don't even want to be there in the first place, find a graceful way to exit and let your family that wants to be family be family. That's my opinion. Okay. We're required by law to play, but I have to go to the bathroom. Then pee in the water fountain. You're not leaving this gym. That's gross. What happens if I go over to the water fountain? I'm gonna listen to you. Maybe if I talk to bugs over here, I'll have a way to get out of here.
Only water? I wish they would let us have cherry soda.
Yeah, you look like you drink cherry. Oh, just kidding. That's rude. That's rude to say. Yeah, I need to find a way out. What if can we just talk to the teacher?
I need out of here.
Go run laps or toss a ball or something. Fine. One of you has to have a way out of here.
Oh, hey. Want to play catch with me and my brother? Don't invite street urchins to play with us, Teddy.
Wow, rude.
Oh, come on, Felix. The answer is no. Now be gone, street urchin.
Okay, so we know that Felix and Ted are the twins.
Nugget is having trouble enjoying gym today.
Why is that? As if I didn't know what was happening to you all day.
Nuggets, is missing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, bye. Oh, are these two fighting? Looks like they're fighting.
Let go. I want to shoot some free throws. Get in line, new kid. This basketball is mine.
Help Jerome grab the ball? Maybe. Why?
Ha! Now get lost. Girls can't play basketball anyway.
Wow. It's 2026 now, dude. I mean, this was 2019, but still.
You'll live to regret this, new kid.
Okay, I don't know why I did that, but maybe Jerome can get me out of here.
Thanks for the help. She had a stronger grip than I thought she would.
Because she could play basketball.
Just kidding. No problem. Here's a Monstermon card. He's probably the coolest one there is. I'll see you around.
Okay, see ya. Thanks for that.
Let me out. Ozzy was right about you new kids. You're all jerks.
Whatever, Carla.
I need to get out.
Okay. Should we just bounce a ball? You cannot bounce a ball. Can I steal your ball? No. You also can't, talk to almost. Well, can't talk to him anyways. Can I just talk to the teacher? Maybe there's a different dialogue? No? Is there another way out of here? If we smush ourselves against the wall. Oh, these are bleachers. I was kind of trying to visually track what the heck I'm up on here. For some reason it didn't dawn on me right away. But yeah, we're looking at bleachers. Okay. I need to get out of here and I don't know how.
Oh, bugger off. I'm playing catch with my brother. Oh, come on, Felix. You can play with us. Not a chance. Now go away.
Okay, they're not going to do anything new. You're not going to do anything new. I must have missed the boat on this. Because I can't think of anything else to do. We'll restart. Dude, gives us the option, yeah. Oh, I like this. Select time to restart from. Look at this. You can pick this is so beautiful, so wonderful. Gym, study all lunchtime. Yeah, let's do gym. Okay, what are we doing here? Guess we can do that. Wouldn't expect anything less. A kid, gonna carry out some specialty. I'll take Stevie. Okay, how do I get out? How do I get out? What if we help Carla? She distracted before. Could she do this again? Get in line, new kid. This basketball's not. Help Carla grab the ball. It's the one thing I know I can do differently. Oh, it hit the teacher. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Oof. Right in the head, too, probably. Okay, who did it? Who threw that ball? It was this Jerome kid. He tried to take the ball from me, and when I tried to get it back, he just threw it in your direction. Oh, what a good little liar she is. What? That's a lie. This kid came over and helped her snatch it out of my hands. It went flying when they made me let it go. Both of you, shut up. What really happened? Carla's. I don't even have an option. I'm just like, Carla's telling the truth. That's what I thought. Jerome, do you know how bad my head hurts right now? Not more than that waistband on those shorts, I'm guessing. Oh, Jerome's fucked. Sorry, Jerome. You screwed it up. Okay, now I'm mad. Oh, beat with the... I don't even know what she's holding. What would a teacher hold that looks like that? A pointer for the... like a rule? Maybe just a ruler? Maybe a ruler. Oh, hey, stop. Screw this. I'm out of here. Come back here. This is making me feel better. Oh, man. She can move. She can move those legs. Yeah, I think it's like a pointer stick, right? Pointing at your blackboard or whatever. Good work, kid. I appreciate the help. You think fast on your feet. Well, after the first time. I wouldn't say that necessarily all the time. No problem. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're helping the janitor with... Where's the boy? Okay. Let's go to the janitor. Where's Stevie? Sorry, bro. You're supposed to stay in gym. Head back down. Oh, man. Okay, so it's not there. There's a pool of green goo here. It leads toward the elevator. There's a solid glob of it on the floor. Take the glob? Why would I do this? I don't know, but I got a glob. All right, ignore the elevator. Where the fuck? Oh, right. He said the weapons closet. Weapons closet. I remember. Don't waste time. Oh, God. It is not good in here. This bag looks like it could fit Stevie in it. Take the bag. It's getting really hard to breathe in here. I'm not sure how much longer I can last. Yeah, we're leaving. God, we're leaving. Good. I don't know why I'd want to stay in there, but okay, then you said recess. I need to get out to... Fuck, what's that? This way? No, is it through here? Where's the way out to the playground? Uh-oh, this isn't it. I'm going to get myself in trouble. Or I'm going to run out of... There might be like an internal clock if I'm not careful. Ah, fuck, that's not a door. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Is it this way? There is a door here. Oh, hell yeah. This is it. Wait, he said the dumps... Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a gate that's open. Hell yeah. Finally, you had me worried, kid. No way I'd be able to move all these poor corpses by myself. Yeah, this is great. Please don't murder me while we're here. I mean, he's got like the sharpened mop with the blood, he would just be like,
And now, no witnesses.
that would be the end of my story. My orchids thank you for their continued existence, and as proof, Typhoid Mary is sending out blooms for the first time since she brought home bugs. I love that. Would you be down to take a picture and put it in Pride? Because I feel like that's something that should happen. I would personally like to see the plants that owe at least some minor part of their existence to me reminding you to water your plants.
You did bring the body, right?
Oh, imagine if you forgot. That would be bad. He'd probably kill you right on spot.
Good. Now just need to toss them into the dumpster and this is all over.
Good. I just imagine like a smile that does not meet the boy's eyes. And he's just like, good. Yeah. Janitor. Just you say stuff and I do the thing. All right. Just let me up there.
What the? It's locked. Who locks a dumpster? We gotta get it open somehow. We need...
You're the janitor. Who the hell doesn't have the... You have the Bob's keys, right? Either he's got Bob's keys on him, or at least in one of those trash bags. Uh-oh, there's a new villainous, laughing character with spiky hair suddenly. This has become an anime.
Hey, kid, did you hear that? Or the voices in my head getting a little too vocal again?
I heard it this time. Also, there's a 4-leaf clover back here that's probably good for me to remember.
Huh. I think someone's in there. Well, we gotta get him to come out. Any ideas?
Sure, I'll think of something. I got a green goo I could toss in there, and maybe that would suck. I think these are all the pieces of Bob. I'm amazed he fit in so few bags. Stop mocking the dead. Sure. All right. It's a dumpster. It sounds like someone's laughing inside. Bang on the dumpster? Try something.
Hey.
Who's oh god, it's a whole... I thought it was like a kid with funky hair, but it's like a wino lady. Wino dumpster lady. Hi. Who's banging on my dumpster? Love your nuclear green wine glass there. That's a look.
Oh, great. A dumpster woman. Everything was going so well.
What do you nice people want? Do you want to give me some food? I will give you a green glob, and maybe that will end you, and then we can do our job.
We just need to use the dumpster, you old hag.
Well, there will be a price to pay. I have to do so many old voices on this one. I thought I was playing kindergarten, not a retirement home sim. Well, there will be a price to pay. I need something more special than food. Wine? Well, what do you need? I'm running out of this delicious green drink. You wouldn't happen to have any green goo on you? Just so happens I got lucky. I touched it. That Penny girl normally has some. So, questions aside, because Penny's not here to defend herself on why she carries green goo, but, yeah, I got you green goo.
Why would we have any of that? That's gross.
Oh, I actually have some.
Oh, delightful.
Go right ahead and dump whatever suspicious items you need to. Yeah, that's a thing that's happening. I'm happy to give you things that you will not look into or report to any authority, because then we'd report her, maybe? This little quid pro quo, Clarice. Thanks, Dumpster Hag. My pleasure. You boys have a nice day. Okay, bye. She closes her side. Now, if there's a partition wall, we can't actually see. But if there is, then, you know, she does her thing on her side. We do our thing on this side.
Well done, kid. Looks like we're going to get away with this.
Well, I'm thrilled. Posted? Thank you.
there's the bell. Looks like it's time for you to go home, my little apprentice. Don't call me an apprentice. You could say accomplice. I don't like apprentice. That sounds like we're being groomed for this. Go ahead and leave the body here. I'll do the rest. Yikes. Yikes. I got word that PBS Kids is taking Skillsville off of PBS Kids. There's been a lot of bad public broadcasting stuff happening recently. Oh, it was mediocre? Oh, okay. It was a mediocre show that's essentially Carrier Day, but in a video game. But 2 months into the release, the Ready to Learn grant was terminated. Oof. Production was completely halted and everyone involved were laid off, and now it's being removed from PBS Kids after less than a year and a month with little goodbye. If nobody preserves it, it might become lost media. So I am right now. Oh, nice. I don't know how you do that, but thank you for doing that. I feel like this is since the dissolution of the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, not that it was like the only way that public broadcasting services were funded, but it was significant. It's significant. And just all the pressure on all of this, it just feels like there's a war on education. And it really does feel like we're building a populace that if we keep them dumb and distracted enough, there can be ways to take over or usurp certain existing power structures. And that feels gross. So, like, I tell my kids all the time, probably too much, that it's really, really important to be well educated on matters and broadly educated and external to the one source educated, I don't know what the future of education looks like, but I hope we sort things out. We got 3 years of uphill battle in this country, and then who knows what's going on after that. But yeah, those 3 years are pretty impactful years for my kiddos, so we're just trying to do the best we can. HTTLP plus webpage copier for the PBS Kids games, which I use HT Oh, nice. Good stuff. So vital, but getting harder and harder for the youth every day. Yeah. Well, it's hard for families, right? Entirely. Because it's hard for youth because they're getting resources depleted that they don't even realize. And parents can make up for it, but they have to be in a privileged position to do so. If you're working 2 to 3 jobs, which for a few years I was, working 2 to 3 jobs, trying to make ends meet and trying to make sure that you have, basics covered and lights on and food in bellies, and then do stuff on top of that, like enrichment and home tutoring and home schooling on the side of public schooling, which is what we're doing. We're like hybrid household where we're like, we do homeschool stuff. We do, and the kids are also in school. So we have all the output, not all the output, but a percentage of the output of what homeschool parents have to do, like all the work and the projects and enrichment and all that they do. And the regular school on top of that makes us very tired people, but we're trying our best to at least do what we can. It is classist. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. It's very classist, right? Yeah, I'm sure you've all heard at some point in your lives that awful, miserable story about like, what if you had, I forget the number, but it's like, what if you had like $1 million put in your bank account every day and you got to spend it however you wanted, but by the end of the day, all the money left over would get taken away. How would you spend your money? They're like, you do have this special magical bank account. In fact, everybody does. And it is the seconds that you have in a day. Every second you have choices of how you can spend your time and like what you can do. And, but if you don't use it, then at the end of the day, that time gets wasted and then the next day starts over again. But that's such bullshit. Nobody has the same amount of time as anybody else. Because if you're rich, if you're wealthy,
You don't have to cook your own food. You don't even have to go shopping for your own food. You don't have to clean your house. You don't have to do your own yard. You don't have to maintain your vehicle to try to save money. Like, you have time. Also, if you're working 2 to 3 jobs, do you know what you do when you're done working? You're probably just trying to recover so you could do it again tomorrow. And that takes you out of the equation. Even in the time that you have that's yours, you're using that for work purposes because you have to survive. You have to clock in again tomorrow. You have to make yourself clock inable tomorrow. Nobody has the same time. Some people have shit tons of time. They can just choose what they want to do with their day. And some people do not have that liberty. Has my book been of any benefit with homeschooling yet? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not only are the kids becoming amazing little green witches, but I feel like for their age, they are so much more in tune with just nature and grass and bugs and just being in their own comfort zone out and about. Like, we also go on hikes and stuff too, and we just get away from tech. And I feel like I'm already seeing such a divergence with the other kids that are basically screen operated. If they're not in front of a tablet or a phone screen, they're uncomfortable and bored and looking for some way to, enrich that dopamine trigger. Everyone has completely different brain. True. Yeah, even with if you had 2 people who are making the same money and were able to afford the same stuff, you're still a different person inside than somebody else. Somebody's carrying conditions or just different abilities than what you have based on who they are and what their body and brain is capable of. Yeah. Victim blaming type shit. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave the body. What are we going to do? Go home? Just go home? Oh, hi. Do principals of schools actually stand out in front and wave people away? Not at all. Although, she'll sometimes stand at the front of the school and welcome people in. Hey, kid, wait up. No, I thought I was done with you. Oh my. Look at this. This is just awful. Also, Nugget's blood is like freaking everywhere. Phew. Almost missed you. Please don't kill me. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd be thinking right now. Because at this point, he's like, you've helped me out so much. Wait, you know everything. Fuck. Okay. Well, I still have my mop on me. It's time to clean one last child up. Kill ya? Kill ya? I ain't gonna kill ya. Well, not today at least. Yeah, I guess the game's still young. Definitely run into murderous janitor in another version of today. So, what do you want? For your dedicated service today, I would like to bestow upon you the spoils of war. Oh, what does that mean? What are you talking about? Do I get a key? Because that would be amazing. Like the weapons closet key would be great. I got some good stuff off of Babo's body. Some cash, a watch, some kind of medication, and this. Well, this is good to know too. If we remember this, the key to the weapons closet came from Bob, but he also has cash, which I don't know if we could ever pickpocket or something or do. The watch might be important to remember. The medication might be important to remember. Because why else is he like listing off the inventory here? Unless maybe these things come into play later on in another playthrough. Also, do we have a hints page? I didn't even look for that. But that was really cool with the first kindergarten. That helped out a lot, honestly, especially because I'm only streaming this 1 day a week, to be able to come back to it and be like, oh shit, that's right. I learned this the last time we played, or when we did the Cindy playthrough, I learned this thing, so you didn't have to memorize everything. Okay, well, what did we get? It's a tool belt. I don't fix nothing around here anyway. You can also have this thing from that shitty card game you kids play. Oh, hell yeah.
Little guy kind of looks like me.
One of the Monstermon cards looks like you. Okay, thanks, I guess.
No scat. If a parent sees me talking to a child, I'm going back to prison.
Why are you working in a school? Why are you here? I wonder, could he get by his restraining order if he just doesn't talk? But I mean, then he talked a lot today. Yeah, now's a good time to leave. Do I have parents? De Comprito. A tale of two janitors help the janitor win the war against Bob. New item unlocked. Bob's tool belt. Hell yeah. New clothing unlocked. The strict sash from the stricter of the two hall boys, I guess. That part's kind of confusing that this school has, or maybe that's part of the gimmick, 2 janitors, 2 hall monitors. I wonder what else we're going to find in 2s. There's 2 teachers too, which last school only had the 1 teacher. Yeah. And the Jolly Jumper, like a janitor outfit, I guess. Oh, so fun. I'm kind of used to downloading and saving PBS Kids stuff in bulk, so I wrote a Python script to build a YTDLP command for my needs. That's awesome. Good stuff. I'll have to ask you about a show in DMs. I just copy paste 3 pre-built commands 15 times. Hell yeah. New Monstermon unlocked. Monster, something like that. Yeah. Bucket of water. That sounds boring. Dab hero. That sounds exciting. Was that the one that he thinks looks like him? No, it's definitely the lamb with the cleaver. He's like, yeah, I look like a little lamb, don't I? He's got some sort of, he's probably going to go home, listen to Goodbye Horses by Q Lazarus, and dance in his lamb outfit with this cleaver. Does anybody get the reference? First day of school. Get through your first day of school was the achievement I just unlocked. Wait, why is who's the boy talking to? Because now it's the boy talking. But he also talked when we first started up the game. And I'm confused. Am I the boy? Is he the boy? But why does he have tutorial information coming out of his mouth? What the heck? Well done on completing your first mission. Now you can bring the item you unlocked to school whenever you want. How is the only option I have right now. Head over to the shelf by the door. You can select up to 3 items to bring. They really do give you a lot better guidance in this game. Check your mission map to see which ones go with a specific mission. Got it. I think the top 3 don't have prereqs though, so that's cool. I will, however, wear, you can wear different hair. You could just, oh, what the kind clean, you could just give a different face. We're going to look like Bob because that's creepy as fuck that we have Bob's face on our face, but we're now Bob. And let's mix and match. We're going to wear the strict sash. Maybe, I wonder if wearing this would get us past the hall monitor. I feel like that's OP. They'll probably not let you do it. Oh, we got the achievement, what to wear? Because now we look like a janitor on a little boy's body with a hall monitor sash, which probably won't get us past the hall monitor. And there's our, oh, these aren't binders. They're the actual cards all stacked up like this. So I gave this kid a lot more credit than I expected. But we can take a look at our cool new cards that we've unlocked. Bucket of water, magical. Though the art and everything, they've really updated this shit a lot. Can I hide like me for a second? You can see real quick what I'm talking about. Look at that. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. Magic. Oh, shit. Deals 2 damage. Deal 2 damage plus 2 damage if your last discarded card is blue. Can you actually play with these? You can make a deck. I think you can. Reduce any Monstermon's damage by 1. There's a game within the game, I think. Seems right. Dab hero. Let me just hide myself while we go through these real quick. Yeah. Dab hero, humanoid. Deal 3 damage plus 2 damage if you have less hit points. Reflect and can reflect a green monstermon. Interesting. Okay. And then lastly, lamb with cleaver. Beautiful. Beast type. Gain 3 mana if your last discarded card is red. Block a purple monstermon. You guys are going to have to help me since I never played TCGs growing up because money. I don't know how to play this sort of thing, so I might need some help with strategy and deck building and all that sort of stuff. I'm willing, because I don't think it's a spoiler per se, to tap you guys for your strategic brains, but I'm willing to request some help with that particular part. I don't come from this background. Oh, I didn't even see. There's a little description below too. Chat's covering it up right now. Maybe if we cover chat real quick. Choop. 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 We can see the bottom half devolves into a regular bucket when he tips over. Oh, sad. A totally lit monstermon, fam. Capable of making opponents shook. Lovely. And this is one lamb worth silencing. Okay. Anyway. Boop. That's back. Okay. The show might just be okay, but it's much sadder when a show just disappears. Agreed. I just don't want that to happen. I do appreciate archive.org for having a number of the ones that, I don't know where else they would be if not there today. One of the main characters is a girl who has spina bifida, and uses a wheelchair to get around. They worked hard on the reputation, and that's worth preserving. That's awesome. Certified Fofinho. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's done. We're looking sharp for our next day of school. I was going to check to see if we had hints. And the answer is no. But maybe the mission map has hints in it then? Let's take a look. Tale of 2 janitors. Comprito. Southerners are talking to the janitor. Oh. Interesting. No hints. Maybe, just maybe, this game doesn't need a hint section because it's not as cryptic as K1 was. Could just be they're kind enough to us that we can play through the game all these times without having to be reminded of a million divergent dialogue trees to get us through the different parts. That means what, a cutie? Oh, gotcha. Got it. I only speak some slang. Am I ready to start another day of kindergarten? You don't even look like the same kid anymore. But sure. We're going to say yes. Oh, will we have time for one more? Worst comes to worst. We can just see how it do. What am I doing again? I didn't even look to see what my next thing was. Well, I guess we'll just go to the next one over. Flowers for Diana. Start the mission by talking to Dr. Danner. Okay, we're going to skip everybody else. Again, just going to be a little bit mission focused right out the gate. And we'll start by talking to you. And look how smart I am. I'm going to be a smarty this time. Maybe if I'm trying to be a smarty. It's Portuguese. I at least knew that it was Portuguese. Mixed with English. Speak a lot of Inglese. Nice. Apologize, but you'll get used to it. You don't have to apologize. There are so many times now that, because Oz doesn't speak Mandarin, but she's lived with 3 Mandarin speakers now for 5 years. So she understands a lot more Mandarin than she gives herself credit for. So there will be some times where I'll just accidentally answer her in Mandarin. And then she'll say, like, did you just speak Mandarin to me? I'll be like, yeah, but you understand. So it's usually like a mistake that I did it in the first place. Like, oh, that was a mistake. But at the same time, I don't even care. because, you know, ultimately what I said probably got across. And if it didn't, she'd just be like, I don't know what that word means. And then switch to English.
One of the new specimens. Not that we'll be seeing much of each other.
Why not, Mr. Egghead?
I don't let below average students into my classroom for morning time.
Well, I'm not below average.
Oh, really? Then perhaps you'd be willing to prove it.
Oh, I'm ready. If he's got a smart test for me, I'm down. How so?
Here's the deal. If you could bring me 5 different types of flowers for my science class today.
Oh, he's just Nugget, but opposite. Nugget had us find the 5 secret nuggets by the end of the day. You're just having us find the 5 secret flowers. Easy peasy.
You can bring me 5 different types of flowers. I'll let you get them. Morning time class tomorrow.
Okay, but what do you want flowers?
Plants have a wonderful biology to them.
Okay.
So many possibilities for medicine and energy.
Sure, bud.
And poisons and neurotoxins and monster enhancing. Just get the flowers, okay?
Fine.
Excellent. Don't disappoint me. If you don't complete the collection, it would be better if you don't show up in my science class at all.
Oh, that's a threat. Why is that?
Because if you don't get all of those samples, I'll switch today's lesson from plants to something that involves a nasty...
Oh, this was misspelled, dude. If they're gonna make the smart guy smart, you gotta get the spelling right. Dissection would be the right thing to say, not dissection. So you're not. Die means, you know. Well, in the language, this would be a bisection, right? Bisection would be cutting it in half. It's dis because you're, you know. Anyway,
got it. Good. Now go get my flowers.
Where can I find them? I'm starting to sound less and less smart because I keep asking him dumb questions.
Your thought process is so simple. Females tend to like flowers. Maybe start there.
Okay. Any other ideas?
One specimen grows in the garden by the handicap ramp.
Oh, sure. Sweet.
Another by the dumpster behind the school.
I think that was the clover that we saw. Maybe it's supposed to be a flower. It looked like a 4-leaf clover to me.
There's one in a vase in the teacher's lounge.
Okay.
And the rarest flower isn't even at the school. You have to get some love-struck loser to deliver it. You'll never be allowed in my class. So, what are you waiting for? Go on your futile errand, and hopefully this is the last we'll see of each other today.
And we'll see about that.
Oh, a word to the wise. You may want to have a chat with the hall monitors before the day gets started. They tend to give people trouble when collecting my flowers.
Where are they? Because I don't see them right now on the screen. Speaking a different language is my way of using all caps. It's more powerful. That's true. And especially if somebody understands the words that you're saying too. Like, you can use it to emphasize or to hide something in plain sight. Like, sometimes I want to say something to the kiddos. Well, I only talk to the kiddos in Mandarin 100%, so that's maybe not a good example. But sometimes, like, if I know something could be said by either Oz or me, but it's not going to be, like, well received by other people to hear, or we don't really want other people to know, like, I'll say it in Mandarin so that the people around us aren't going to understand. Yeah. Nobody knows, though. I mean, a lot of people I know are monolingual. But maybe they'll change in the future. Okay, let's ask where they are.
I saw them chatting inside at the top of the staircase.
So you'll let me in to talk to them?
Of course not. Only disabled students are allowed into the school early. And even if you snuck in, The lunch lady would stop you. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. First of all, before I even leave at all, be there a flower out here in front? I don't see one. Okay. Monty, wouldn't you love a helper to lighten your push load? God, he looks so sad. Jerome is so sad. Monty's so sad. The saddest kids. Hey, here, looking to buy something. Oh no. You're still selling stuff? Yup. It's gonna be a struggle. But I fully intend to keep my business running. What happened to you, as if I didn't cause this thing in the first game? That rotten janitor didn't like that I corrected his spelling, but rest assured, he's gonna get what's coming to him. Oh my. You're going to kill him? Kill him? Oh, no. I'm going to destroy him. Okay then, Monty. So are you gonna buy something or what? Sure. What do you got to sell? What can I do you for? A lighter, a battery, some hand sani. I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to get to that ramp, so let's say nothing for the time being. So I need to get to the handicap ramp, and this doesn't even cost me an apple to ask. I see. Well, maybe snap. Maybe we could work something out. We'll pause there. We'll let everybody come back from the cheap seats and keep up with this, since it's like a brand new quest. I don't want to lose anybody on the twists and turns so soon out the gate. Yeah. It's interesting to think of an elementary school with a ramp, because when I think about the schools that I went to and other schools I visited, because I've been to other elementary schools that weren't the one that I went to, including my kids. I can't think of anywhere in the school layout for elementaries where there's like levels where you would have stairs and ramps and stuff and elevators. Maybe that's just like older places where the school building was made like a long time ago, and for some reason they stick elementary schools in them. I also feel like old buildings are kind of like a thing that you do for university students. I don't know why that is, but when I think of elementary schools, I think of them as being like buildings made only in the last like 100 years. And if it's older than that and has like stairs and pillars and shit like that, it's got to be a university or a college or something like that. The first elementary I went to did have ramps, but it was also like a really weird layout school, and it was a private religious school, so it was a very different sort of setup. They had everything from preschool to I think 8th grade in one building. It was really, really long, so you could start at one side of the school and you were in preschool and kindergarten, and then you could just walk down the length of this one long building, and you'd get to each grade as you went along. And that's kind of a weird setup, right? To just like walk in a straight line and you'll go from preschool to 8th grade. It's probably not like a high population school. It was pretty, I don't know, I feel like I had a pretty big class most of the classes I had though. But maybe there weren't like multiple first grade. I think there was only one kindergarten, one first grade, maybe only one second grade teacher. So yeah, different from a public school sort of situation. I didn't go there like all my years of class, but as you walked down the building, it like went down slope, and you could either walk down ramps or downstairs. The ramps were always just like so much easier. All right, what are we working out with Monty? I'll tell Bob over there that you're pushing me up the ramp for $3. Sound good?
Well, good thing I didn't buy anything from you because I guess I needed some of this money. Right now, right here, right now. So sure. Here's $3.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
It always is, Monty. There's this weird continuity here. Also, me having this janitor's face on me is, yeah, it's wigging me out. All right, let's go.
Hey, I need that kid I was just chatting with to push me up the ramp.
Oh, alrighty then. Go on by. All right, bye. Choo. Here we go. Oh, flower. Hang on, little Wanty, because I do this thing. This is a blue flower. Take the flower. We got a flower.
I don't actually need your help to get up the ramp. Just go do what you got to do.
Okay, go do what I'm gonna do. Is this the new pit? Tell me this is the new pit. It looks like this hole caved in. Well, I don't want to touch any dirt. Okay, interesting. What about this sign over here? There's a sign with arrows on it here. They point up, left, up, right. Wait, up, left, up, right, left, up. Up, right, left, up. I don't. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Not this one. I want to get all the flowers. Yeah. PT is really underrated. People just see it as Spanish, or they don't even know it exists. That sucks. People need. Who is he running at me? Yeah, I feel like that's rude. The next language I want to study in earnest. I started and then I realized I don't really have a whole heck of a lot of time to do this and then all the other endeavors I'm doing. But it's like bucket list thing is Finnish. And it is small and not well understood. And a lot of people in Finland already speak English. But I'm Finnish, so I want to learn it. Just for enrichment's sake. Just to say by the end of my life that I did.
What's this? No children are allowed in the halls before the bell rings.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Your apologies do not appease me. You will be punished.
Uh-oh. What's my punishment? Just kidding. It's probably bad.
The principal recommends study hall, but I recommend death.
It's like I can just take death right now. I'll take study hall.
A wise decision, but your input does not weigh in my decision.
Oh, snap. Okay, so what's your decision?
Death.
I'd prefer if you didn't. Okay. Well. You die. Don't go inside unless the lunch lady has been removed. How that happens, I don't know, but that is a thing. I forgot if I said this already, but I found a free Latin class. Oh, cool. And Chinese. Oh, neat. And Hebrew. And ASL. Oh, I also take ASL class. It wasn't free, but it was supported by my work at the time because my work had one of those like will pay you to take classes in something useful for your job, and ASL was deemed as useful, so I got the class subsidized, which was very nice. But no Portuguese class. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Oh, this is the current area? Oh, shit. I have to do this whole thing. Wait, how do we get rid of the lunch lady? Can we do it from out here? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe we do the woods maze first. I need to get the handicapper. Give you. I'm running by. Goodbye. Okay, get the flower. All right, let's not go in that way just yet. Let's do this. Up, left, upright, upright, left, up. Up, left, up, right, up, I knew this was what it was going to be. Right. Left. Up. I remember it? Hell yeah. Oh, okay. This was not a secret way into the back part of the school like I thought, but something. Legendary sword. It's pretty badass. Little Zelda reference there for everybody. Okay, so lunch lady has to be dealt with. What if we talk to Bob about it? You're a differently abled pal. Let me know that you're helping him. Go ahead and help him up the ramp. Oh, you're so nice. Lunch lady. Who would I talk to fix that? You? Hello, I'm the principal of this fine school. I'm so happy to have so many new students today. I'm sure you are. Oh, I know what you're thinking, but I promise this school is far safer than your last one. Except for the last Tuesday we just played. So, yeah, and I don't believe you. Look at my face. It even changed my face. I'll tell you what. Why don't we have lunch together? My treat. We can address any concerns you may have. Okay, maybe if we do that, then she'll get rid of the lunch lady? This might be my chance to get rid of the lunch lady. This could be the thing. I remember I ended up telling my grandmother and aunt and uncle that I'm actually learning Portuguese, and they genuinely said, why not Spanish? Rude. Rude. My dad straight up said, wow, does it go? Wow. These monolingual betas, that's really janky. Like, why not be excited for their family member learning a new skill? Like, I learned so many skills that it didn't necessarily pan out into anything as rewarding as learning a new language, and I didn't face that kind of ridicule. Some people did ask me. Well, no, actually, maybe I wish more people asked me what I was up to, because maybe I wouldn't have spent so much time learning things that didn't pan out to be useful at all. But yeah, that's still rude. Support your family. This is your daily reminder to go support your family. Wait, why is this says it's still working? Hang on. I closed something because I thought it wasn't working anymore, and now it looks like maybe it is still working. So why is this thing this way? Let me see if I can make this window work the way I want. Hello? Oh, damn. Yeah, it's not doing the thing. Son of bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm a little bit mad. Wait, can I do this? This work. This might be the ticket. Live production. Oh. Wooed? I think I'm okay. Welpum. Nope. Not doing the thing. Well, whatever. Please do it anyway. Turns out I'm not supposed to learn a different language to keep my brain small. Yeah. It's how dare you try to enrich yourself in any way? Too far and committed to unlearn it, so they should have informed me earlier about their limitations. It just seems so weird. Why get punchy about like what somebody decides to do with their time? Unless it's it's what's the word I'm looking for? Unless it harms you or makes you less than at the end of the day. Okay. We can address any concerns you may have. I'll give you one chance. Just go talk to the lunch lady, please. Oh, goody. Here's a pass that will get you out of lunch. Just meet me in my office and we'll talk this whole thing out. I'll see you then. Don't think that was the way past the lunch lady, but maybe. Oh, it's you. How's it going? Are you okay?
I'm just great. A little tired, maybe, or something. You wouldn't happen to have any of those pills you had yesterday?
Oh, that was just quote unquote yesterday.
Nope, sorry. Then stop bothering me. The bell hasn't rung yet, so I don't have to put up with you right now.
We're not spending an apple on you. Let her get herself together. You are somebody for a different day. Let's go this way. We have the pass. Maybe that will change this part. God, this part you know what this reminds me of? Any of you ever played Maniac Mansion? If you go into the kitchen early, the nurse is there and she runs at you just like this. But you can run away, and on this game you can't. What's this? No children are allowed in the hall before the bell rings. But I have this pass. Sorry, I didn't know. Your apologies. You'll be punished. What's my punishment? What if I just say I'll take death? That is the less popular of the two options, but I do appreciate the variety. Appreciate the variety. Okay, that's done. So this little pass from the principal does not do the thing. Okay. How to... Do we have to actually talk to the doctor every time at the beginning of this? Because I think I've been forgetting to talk to him. What if we just come at him with one of the flowers, actually? I wonder if he'll change his tune knowing that we've got a flower already.
One of the new specimens.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's skip through this. I'm not below average. Deal. Understood. We're going to find the females. Yeah, two like flowers. It's the teacher's lounge. Love strike loser to deliver it. Chat with the hall monitors. Got it. I know where they are. Just talk to females. I don't know if this kid is a boy or a girl.
I can't believe it. It's not fair.
What's your name?
I'm Ozzy, and you're one of those awful new kids. I can't believe my friends got moved
To new schools for this. Oh, we displaced other kids? Well, how many were moved?
3. We got a bad deal, if you ask me.
Well, it's been nice talking to you. I don't think you're going to be one of the love-sick kids. Now I learned Portuguese for my friends, but now I'm kind of thinking about moving to Brazil. Oh, badass. But thinking about moving to a different place outside the U.S. because it's just unaffordable. I wouldn't dissuade you from moving to Brazil if that's in your interests, because I think living in a new place can be quite enriching. But also, if you haven't looked into it, the U.S. does have a lot of different living standards as well. There are lots of unaffordable places in the U.S. But not everywhere. The reason why we moved out of California but not out of the country was because we found a place where we could afford. I want to transition eventually, but everywhere is too cold or expensive or the time zone is terrible. Yeah. But Brazil, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's in your future. Okay, you're a girl.
This new school is so much more my style, especially in the new selection of boys. What do you think?
Do you have any flowers?
Of course I do. I have a pretty pink one. But you already know I have that reserved for my new boyfriend.
Oh, gotcha. Of course. Who's your new boyfriend?
I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about one of those rich kids over there. I have my mind made up by morning time.
Uh-oh. Well, what about the flower?
Wow, you're really caught up on this whole flower thing, aren't you? I'll tell you what. You help me get hitched for the day, and it's all yours.
Oh, deal.
Good. See you during morning time.
Okay, we'll see you then. So what? I need to make one of these two boys? I'm guessing that's what she means by the rich boys, because this is pretty obvious. Fall in love with her, or at least say that they'll get hitched. Something like that.
I told you already, Teddy. The plan is foolproof. Just do exactly what I told you to. what I told you, and I know. It's just, I don't know, Felix. This whole thing seems so wrong. Ozzy hasn't done anything to us. Uh-oh. They're messing with Ozzy. It'll be fine. Quit being such a... How long have you been listening to our little chat? Not long. Good. I wouldn't want Ted here to get in trouble. Hey, why would I get in trouble? I didn't do anything. Which is just so typical for you, Teddy. I'll just save our family's company myself. Good luck with that. This is not working out too well yet. Oh, hey, I'm Ted. Why aren't you in on Felix's plan? Because he's a good-for-nothing disgrace to my family's name. Oh, I'm sorry, Felix. I just want to help. I can do this. Maybe I can explain better during morning time. I'll be in the regular class. The stupid class. The stupid class. If you want to talk then. Oh, okay. See you then? Is this the way to get them to like Cindy? Sure. Okay, cool. I can't wait to get started now that I think about it. We can start now. What are you trying to accomplish? Just help me with this one part and I'll tell you the rest during morning time, okay? Okay, what do we need to do? Well, we're going to need to distract Ozzy during morning time. Talk to him and see if you can figure out what will draw his attention. And I'm going to need someone who I can stage a fight with. Probably a girl. Oh, maybe here's where Cindy comes into play? Although the rezoning, I'm not sure if there are any in the dumb class. Oh, I know a dumb girl. Teddy, you can't pull this off. I'll handle it. Let it go. I'm going to try. You'll see. All right. Hey, dumb girl. Good to see you during morning time. Uh-oh. Can I learn anything about Ozzy? What do you like to do? I like to play with my favorite toy, Destructotron. He's so cool. Or he used to be. His battery ran out. Not that a new kid like you cares. Well, there aren't any other batteries? Not unless one of you new kids is selling them. Uh-huh. Until then, my favorite toy is just a dumb paperweight. Okay. So we've got a kid that sells batteries. Although I don't know if he's going to sell anything right now. Shit. Nope. This is a whole convoluted thing. This is a lot more complex than the last one we just did. If I'm even thinking about this the right way. Flowers for Diana. Why does it say Diana? Who's Diana? It's interesting. This also takes you to the one of the same ones that the Tale of Two Janitors takes you to. Probably because you can use 2 to 3 items, right? So, interessante. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Spend an apple. We'll figure this out. If I have to restart this day, that's fine. That's the bell. Everyone head inside your assigned classrooms. Okay, go to class. I see where the faces on the apples come into play now. It makes sense. Okay, kids, see each other's headaches. So we're going to be very quiet. Looks like this school is more funding. Go play. Just be quiet. Please just be quiet. Okay. Let's talk to our new flower girl, because she's not going to be our girlfriend this time. Oh, good. I was hoping I would see you. Decided on a boy yet? Oh, maybe we didn't need to talk to the boys then. Yep, the cute boy in the blue shirt and red tie. But he's too smart for this class. He's in the upstairs class. I want you to take this to him. Oh, what is it? It's a love letter. No, go give it to him. Well, how do I get upstairs on this run? I used to hang out with our hall monitor before school started. He would give me passes. I suppose you could try that, but school's already started. Oh. Wait, but then how do we get to the hall monitors? Interesting. And there's Biscuit. Or Bicket. Yeah, I called him Biscuit again. Nugget is present. No. Nugget is late. So you're getting study hall. Oh, dear God, what happened to your arm? Is this the first? Wait, this didn't happen the last playthrough. Nugget came in maybe and we were leaving. Now we actually get to see the teacher's reaction. Nugget had to chew it off in order to escape from the failed Nugget cave. Oh, God. So your arm's down there. Interesting. My problem is I'm not very good at cold. Die under 50 degrees. I'm a baby. Did some research, and if I get paid in dollar, but buy in reais? I don't remember what their currency is. Then about 1,000 USD is considered middle class. That's pretty amazing. Monthly. I got things organized and ready to go, so I shall head to bed. Thanks, Haley. Appreciate you. Good night and have a good rest of your stream, everyone. Thanks. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hope you have an easy weekend. Monthly. Gotcha. Good stuff. That's pretty amazing. Maybe we should move while I'm trying to do this thing I'm trying to do. Starting a content creator business. Why did you... Never mind. Do you want to go to the nurse? You're bleeding all over my new classroom. Nugget is quite doable. Nugget will survive. Yeah, Nugget's made of like a ton of blood, apparently. Because he could do this all day and it's fine. Just bleed all day. If you insist, go ahead and play or do whatever it is that you do. There he goes. Oh, he's got a fidget spinner. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, so you can't leave room source. We need to use the bathroom. You don't look like you could stop me. Study hall, go ahead. Is only allowed to use the bathroom, nothing else. I'm allowed without a pass? Only until we can distribute pass books to you new kids. Now either go to the bathroom or go back to class. Passbook? We use passbooks instead of traditional passes here, unless it's a special occasion. They'll be distributed soon. Thanks for the info. Now stop dawdling and get back to class. Oh, okay. Oh shit, you really can't get around him. Okay then. And there's a door here. This door leads outside to the handicap ramp. It's locked. So we gotta find a way to get to the hall, the kids. But we gotta do that by messing with the lunch lady, or she just takes you out right here. Restart in the schoolyard. Yeah. Visas aren't hard. I have friends there and I might get a high paying remote job there already. Oh, damn. Well, that's great. See, look at all these things that language learning is unlocked for you. Your family's out of their mind in this particular regard. So why not consider Brazil? Yeah, 100%. Okay. Not below average. Deal. Understood. Okay, then. Get the... Do we need anything from you? Yes, I'm looking to buy something. Get the battery right now. But I don't know that that's critical. What's critical? Hello. Oz and goblins. Hi and welcome. Oh, you lovely, delicious, beautifully garbed goblin creatures. Hi. Damien Holmay here. Player of Kindergarten 2. How is stream? How's everybody doing? Exactly in language like this. It is so much fun.
You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Cut stream early because I'm passing out. I'm honestly feeling really drained right now myself, but I'm still sticking with it. So I'm glad that you rated into me because I think I got a little more in me. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Finished Leon's story. Good stuff. So, final feelings on the matter while you are gathering your thoughts. Let's do a shout out for Oz.
If you're in my stream and you're not following Oz, you're only supporting my household by 1/2. And this is the other half. My better half. No, that's really goes to say. Go follow Oz.
Hey, Haley, are you safe?
Yeah. Don't hit me. Ah! Fuck!
You monster.
What did you do?
The sleep dart. How wooed. Okay. Never mind. We're not gonna buy from you. Good story, good fight. Taking a break before playing Claire's story. I don't blame you. I didn't even play her story. I didn't go back. I was just like, I'm done. I beat the game once. That's it. You did check if she was safe. True. Okay, I need to get to the handicap ramp. Here's money. You're gonna get us by. All right. I need this at least to get this flower. I think I need that to get. I think I also need to get to the lunch lady somehow. I haven't talked to everybody out in the schoolyard just yet. So let's at least try that. Gonna veg and finish my drink before I crawl in bed. Sounds good. Thanks, Oz. Appreciate you leaving your goblins in the worst place possible, but I will do my best to disabuse them of. I don't know. Thanks. Have a good night, Oz. Everybody else who's here, if you need to do, now's your time to think about all the healthy things that you would probably benefit from while watching stream, like making a snack, taking your meds, having a shower. I like it when you take my stream in the shower, because sometimes if I can activate your count, just kidding. Yeah. Hi. We're early on in kindergarten too. It's been a lot of fun so far. Hello, my name is Penny. My mommy is the principal. Oh, you're this. You're the new Jerome. You must be one of the new kids. It's so nice to meet you. Do you have any flowers? Flowers? Sorry, I don't have any. Maybe another girl has one. Thanks. Can I talk to you about the other thing? Do you want to be friends? I would love to be friends. Here, you can have this friendship bracelet. Thanks. Will this stop the lunch lady from hurting me? It looks so good on you. I'm glad we're friends. I'll see you around. Yeah, sure. Okay, we do need the Cindy one, though. Do you have any flowers? Pretty pink one. Who's your new boyfriend? I'll have my mind made up by morning time. What about the flower? You help me get hitched for the day and it's all yours. Deal. So we don't need to talk to the boys because that's a whole other quest for now. We didn't talk to this girl. Hey, you must be one of the new kids. I'm Carla. Do you have any contraband on you? Do you have any flowers? Flowers? No. Looking to brown-nosed Dr. Downer, huh? We did need to talk to her. Come see me at lunch. You're gonna want my help. Hell yeah. All right. So we got somebody helping out. Nugget? What's going on? Help! Nugget is trapped. How did you get down there? Nugget was searching for a suitable place for the new Nugget Cave. So you crawled through a sewer grate? No! Nugget was searching for a suitable place to dig by the tree next to the handicap ramp. The ground started to shake. There was a cave in. You're handicapped? People seem to think so. That tickled me. Click this thing quick. Okay. Right. So what should I do? Find out. Ask teacher or janitor or principal. Nugget does not care. Just get Nugget out of here. Okay, okay. What if I ask you? Differently able to do that. Go help him with the ramp. Nugget is trapped in the grate over there. Oh no, that's terrible. If only I had my trusty tool belt, I could get him out of. Oh, gotcha. Tool belt. Yep. Go tell the principal. She'll know what to do. Okay. We don't need to mess with that right now. I don't think Nugget's the part of this quest after all. I might get a job as a localizer. Oh, badass. For US English for Brazilian video hosting site. Since I'm American, who knows Portuguese, which is pretty rare. Yeah, basically a unicorn. Ended up befriending the person in charge of hiring people, and he's in awe of my skills from what I can tell, which is good. That's fantastic. That is really, really cool. See? Rare, monetizable, and possible crazy new opportunities for you in your life. Good stuff. Okay, so we have a friendship bracelet. Will this be the thing that if the lunch lady sees it, it's like, oh, shit, you're the principal's daughter's friend. I'm not going to hurt you? Maybe? I thought the pass would be the thing. No children are allowed. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You'll be punished. Study all. Prefer you didn't. Okay, it's not that. Fuck. All right. Don't go inside unless the lunch lady has been removed. Okay, so it's gotta be something else. Understood. Okay, then. Do you have any flowers? The flower deal. See you in morning time. I know where her quest starts. Come see me at lunch. We got the one flower here. Handicap ramp. Here's money. Okay. How are we getting rid of her? We talked to her. We talked to him again? We're going to find these flowers. Any other ideas? Garden by handicap ramp. Got that. Dumpster behind the school. And remember that one. Vase in the teacher's lounge. That's 3. I've got one of those. Rarest flower. Love struck loser to deliver it. Chat with the hall monitors before the day gets started. How do we do this? Tend to give people trouble when collecting flowers. Where are they? Chatting at the top of the staircase. You'll let me in to talk to them? Of course not. Disabled students are allowed in the school early, even if you snuck in. The lunch lady will stop you. Would stop you. That's the part. The lunch lady would stop you. I haven't talked to this boy yet. At all at the beginning.
She took my knife, that little snitch. She just made a very unstable enemy.
Who are you talking about?
Stupid principal's daughter. She somehow knew I had it on me, and now I have study hall. This new school is so stupid.
I'm not interested. That doesn't sound like my jam.
Go away, kid. I don't want to talk about it.
If you insist. Okay. Are you contraband? Do you have any contraband? That's a strange question.
Well, these are some strange times. I'm just trying to save you some study hall. No one gets in or out of here without with anything dangerous.
They have a metal detector?
Yeah, and her name is Penny. That blonde girl's the biggest snitch in school, and she has a knack for knowing who's carrying stuff.
How does she know?
No idea, but it's unwise to bring anything in these walls unless you have a special way of getting it in.
Can you get stuff in?
Well, if you want to get it past the living metal detector over there, I can offer you my services for a small fee.
Sure. What do you want smuggled in? Can't be that hard to smuggle things in.
Oh, really, new kid? Here's a firecracker. I'll owe you a favor if you can get it in undetected.
Can I use it on the... Can I use this on the lunch lady?
This ought to be good. I'll see you in study hall, new kid. You have a lot to learn.
We'll see about that. I'm not even going to go anywhere near what's her face. I'm going to bring the firecracker over to the lunch lady. Maybe this will work. I'm just trying to bring anything to her. We cross our fingers because this is a great company which genuinely cares about their employees, but it's not a guarantee. I'm really, really hoping. Good. Hope the ability to spell in English isn't too much of a requirement. I mean, here's the thing. If it's a job, you're going to have, access to a dictionary and stuff. I don't think anybody's going to ask you memorize the spelling of one of the worst spelled languages in the history of languages, you can always look things up. What's this? No children are allowed. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't know. What's my punishment? Why can't I use the firecracker? Give me the firecracker. Let me use the firecracker on her. Damn. Okay, I think she needs to be removed before we enter the school at all. And that means we need to figure out how do we do that. My friend Flower, see you then. I don't know if we need to talk to her about seeing her at lunch, but what do you buy? A lighter, some hand sanitizer. I don't think those things are gonna work. Oh, just being tongue-in-cheek. Getting close, now the answer if I like a hint. No, not yet, because I feel like I still haven't talked to everybody just yet. I gotta get the handicap ramp. Here's money. Bye. Go here, because I don't know when in the day we would ever be able to come back and get that flower. I really don't. Okay. So there's an apple here for him. We could spend an apple and have something to do with Monty. I don't think we've considered that. Unless he's one of the ones near the bottom. Maybe we let him go first, or let's first figure out if we spend the apple, what happens. Nothing happened. Damn it. Why does it have his face on it? That seems weird. You loving the game? Really, honestly, this one, it's so polished. Compared to Kindergarten 1 was fun, and it had some really, I think, good story to it. If not the fact that some of the puzzles... I guess the reason why it was good for me is because I'm streaming it and I can ask for hints along the way, because some things I think were a little bit cryptic and would have taken... I would have eventually found them, but it would have been like me diving through the dialogue trees a lot and eventually taking notes, because there's so much to remember, like choose A, not B, then choose B, not A through the various trees just to get certain stories done. This one feels a lot more polished and I'm really liking it so far. Even though I'm like a little bit stuck right now, I'm still enjoying sort of the general concept of what's going on. Yeah. And the storyline's been really fun. Okay. We already did. Do you have any flowers? Yeah. So let's get the firecracker. They did refine the art. Not even just the art, but just the way that the game is played. I feel like there's still a lot of decisions to be made and there's still a lot of exploration, but there are less puzzles hiding in... You chose the wrong dialogue tree. You'll have to restart this area and choose the other dialogue tree. There's significantly less of that and more things just make sense and are more clear how to play than just try everything. The first one wasn't all try everything. It's not like an old Myst game or the old point and clicks that we played a few years ago, but it's this one's just better. The art of the story. Oh, the art of story writing. Yeah, no, very true. If you didn't pay him, the apple with his face would have been when he would go through the ramp and you lose. Oh, you're right. Okay. But because he's already there, nothing happened. Got it. Okay, the metal detector. How does she know? I don't believe you. Deal. That's the bell. Everyone head inside to your... Wait, mommy. Uh-oh. Stu Kid is contraband. I'm going to take it.
Well spotted. Thank you, Penny. We do not allow contraband in my school. You'll have to go to study hall today. Oh, man. Now, please head inside your assigned class. This is already... I already missed out on talking to the hall monitors. So, let's try schoolyard again. By the way, I'm glad to see the teacher didn't lose her bouncies. I knew you wouldn't. Or you would. I knew you'd be happy to see her, Stuart. You know what I mean. Stuart's favorite part of the game. Got it, thanks. You. Got the flower deal. See you then. Need to get the handicap ramp. I feel like that we're onto something with the firecracker. I just have to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with it. But you have to get this flower. Because I doubt you'll have another chance. Wonder if the bully boy would like it. Leave you deal. Okay, I still have one more apple now. In the words of Jacksepticeye, I miss Jiggle Tits. Yikes. Yep. If Santa had a bowl full of jelly, right? Bowl full of jelly or bowl full of jello? I forget. But she's got 2 bowls. Maybe 3. I don't know. This is like one of the hardest puzzles here, but you'll figure it out. I believe in you. Thank you. Try it out. Got a Final Fantasy VIII Squall statue coming soon, and the base is really cool. He's standing on top of a Marlboro. Nice. Good stuff. Took my knife. What are you talking about? Yeah, I could help. Have you ever had something dangerous, wrongfully taken from you? Not exactly. Then you wouldn't understand. I'll get it back myself. Okay, good luck with that. I see. You get that contraband taken away from you. And then you can be friends with him. So there's that. Oh, there's no way to get around over that way. Would you like a... I don't want to talk to you. I know what your story is. What's not fair? Already removed. What's your name? Ozzy. Already removed. Ozzy doesn't really want to talk to me. I got a firecracker. Is that interesting? Damn. Gotta talk to Nugget. Can you get up there? What do you want me to do about it? Okay. I don't think the prerequisite of getting Nugget help is necessarily... Can I send you to Nugget? Nugget's stuck in the sewer grate over there. Oh, the little odd child. Yes, I'm aware of the situation. Well, are you going to do anything about it? Most certainly. I wouldn't just leave a student trapped in a sewer. The fire department is on their way to get him out. Thanks, I'll let him know. Oh, that won't be necessary. I'll have my sister watch over him. This is it. This is it. So I don't need the firecracker, which also cost me an apple, which means this will probably... I'm going to transition out of this room before I can do anything about getting into the school and talking to the hall monitors. But yeah, that's it. That's how we get rid of her. Got it. Posted the Spike Spiegel I finished in Pride. Nice. Had an idea for shorts for both of you. Yeah, hit me up in DMs, man. Quick intro to me video. Yeah, let's chat. I like how Oz does her send off each night. What does she do? Wish everybody do all the healthy things. Yeah, you could do it. Thanks. Huh? Behind you, sweetheart. Oh, God. Wait, they're sisters? Oh, how can I be of service? There's a boy trapped in the sewer grate. Go keep him company. Oh, God. That's not scary at all. Yes, Principal, sister.
dear? Oh, from the outside. There, all taken care of. Is there anything else? What's wrong with her? Oh, I'm not really sure. It must be all the new students have her a little on edge. Did she call you sister? Yes, she did. She was having trouble finding a job, and I couldn't let the poor thing starve. Right. Okay, good. I can do this. Restart the schoolyard. All right. You. I'm not below average. Give me those quests. Let's talk during morning time. I don't know if we need to do this to say come see me at lunch, but we're gonna do it anyway. We'll get back to you. I think we could do this part. What want me to do? Okay. All right. Nugget stuck in the sewer grate. Can't do anything about it. Let him know. Sister. There's Margaret. Okay. Anything else? I guess not. Cool. Then straight to Monty. Handicap ramp. Here's money. He talks to the janitor, and we're gone. Hell yeah. Take the flower. Up the ramp. And out. All right. Now, I didn't do the Monstermon card after I reset. I don't have to redo that, do I? I can always do that another day. If I have to.
Where all that stands between chaos and order. Do you understand? Yeah, bro. I get it. It's hall monitoring. It's not that big a deal. Not that big of a deal if you're not going to take this serious. Student, in the halls, before the bell. Study hall, study hall. Jeez, you're way too into this hall monitor thing, aren't you? This is your chance to prove yourself, rookie. Take this kid to the principal's office. Fine, I'll take care of it. Go monitor downstairs or something. All right, bye. Look, I got a sash just like you. Aren't we going to be pals? Let's be pals. Look, man, I don't really care that you're up here. That little dweeb can fall down those stairs for all I care. Yeah, he seems a little uptight. No kidding. Just stick it to the little jerk. Why don't... Oh, just to stick it to the little jerk. I can read. Why don't you take this? It's good through morning time. You can't do much to you while you're carrying it. Thanks. What am I getting? Oh, a hall pass. Now let's get you back outside. Come on, dude. Don't come back in or Stevie would totally flip. Okay. That's the bell. Oh, never mind. Just head on down to class. Get a move on. All right. So you could do this without spending the apple on the doctor, and then you'd be able to do something immediately downstairs in the morning time or in the schoolyard time. Okay, kids, we're going to be very quiet. School's more funny. Just please play. Be quiet. Okay, now we need to talk to Cindy. Oh, good. I was hoping I would see you. Decided on the boy yet? Good boy in the blue shirt and red tie. He was too smart for this class. He's upstairs. I want you to take this to him. It's a love letter. Now go give it to him. Okay, fine. There's Nugget. Nugget is present. Nugget will survive. Okay, bye, Nugget. Get your fidget spinner. All right. Hey, you can't leave. I'm responsible for your little monsters. I have a hall pass. I didn't give you a... You know what? Go ahead. I don't think a jury would convict me over that. Thanks, bye. Hell yeah, this hall pass is badass. All right, jerk. Come here. Hold up, you kid. You're only allowed to use the bathroom, nothing else. Well, I have a pass. What? How did you get one of those? I won't accept... But I kind of have to. So I'm allowed upstairs? Yes, now go. Bye. Can I go past you? Or we just... Oh, this might get me killed.
This is the door to the cafeteria. It's locked. Oh, shit. What about here? It's the door to the gym. It's locked. Never mind. What about this one? This is, oh, that's the, never mind. I know what that is. Okay. Let's go. Hey.
I bet using that pass really annoyed that little jerk, didn't it?
You bet. You bet. What was this one too? It's the door to the principal's office. It's locked. Oh, okay. Lockers? This locker is locked. This locker is locked. What are these for? Why are there only 4 of them? Why are they locked? This vending machine is filled with school supplies. Only the scissors look useful. And a passbook. Oh, for just getting around without the hall monitors bothering you, maybe? Well, we don't have that kind of money. Don't buy anything. Maybe you get a unlock where you start with more money later on. Okay. Love that there's a severed leg there. Maybe we can find Nugget's severed arm and entice the teacher. Okay, we need to talk to you. I have no interest in discussing trivial things with you. Well, that's fine. But I have a love letter for you. Oh, goodness. I'm flattered, but I must declare... It's from Cindy. Oh, that makes much more sense. You had me worried things were about to get awkward. Yeah, good thing it's not awkward. Let's see here. A partner would make me more appealing to potential investors. How awful is Cindy? She's pretty awful. I'm just kidding. She's not bad. Excellent. Then I will accept her request. We will dine together. Good. Here's for your trouble, messenger boy. Ta-ta. Thanks. Say, I haven't seen you around here before. Why aren't you in this class? I'm working on that. A man of ambition, I like that. Dr. Dana loves his plants. Those red flowers really are hard to come by. Oh, how do I get them? I'd ask some of the adults, see if any of them are smitten with a new faculty member now that there's been additions to the administration here. Smitten with a new faculty? Like the new teacher. Thanks for the tip. What are you doing in here? You're not gifted in any way. Get out. Out, I say. Okay, bye. Faculty. I have to go to the lounge, the teacher's lounge. We're gonna figure this out. Is the principal smitten? Damn. Okay. Yeah. There's nothing in here. You're not smitten with the teacher, are you? Stupid lock. I can't get into the weapons closet. Janitor's closet? Same thing. Stupid new school. Won't even let me get the weapons I need. I'm gonna leave you to your grumbling. That's fun. Nice chatting with you. I can really only go back. I guess we'll have to find a time to talk to the faculty. Maybe when it's lunch, I can get to the teacher's lounge and talk to somebody there. Okay. Everybody's got their own little toys. It's so cute. This little car, little doll. Oh, the Destructo bot or whatever. Fidget spinner. And interesting. Bugs will just not play with the toy. He's just going to stare at the teacher. Probably for reasons. All right, Cindy.
Did you deliver my love letter yet?
Yep.
Good. Love is in the air. I'm probably not the only one with love on their mind.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, I could talk to you, but... What? What do you want? Never mind. I don't know that I can find any other faculty members. I don't want to leave. We just use the last apple. Attention, new kids. Wait, who is this? I don't recognize this face at all. Oh, it's Stevie.
Here's your passbook. If you get an adult to sign it, you're allowed out in the halls. Don't get any crazy ideas, though. You're only allowed to use it once per day.
Got it. Oh, thank God, that's the bell. Okay, so signature. My word, she is a handful. Well, what's wrong? She wants something vegan, but I don't know what the devil that even means. That's okay, neither does she. Well, you'll have to help me find something, Chili. This is all you're doing anyway. We'll figure something out. Good. Just remember to bring it to me, not her. We're trying to make me look good here. Got it. Goodbye. Hey, lady. Hello, child. What would you like for lunch? Got anything vegan? Oh, yes, I should have seen this coming. You new students are so picky. I can prepare something in the back, but the janitor looks to still be mopping in the area. So you won't get it for me? Patience, child. You wouldn't want me to have a nasty fall. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. So we will wait for the janitor to finish his work. I will make the food then. Okay, all right, janitor. Yes, kid. Believe it or not, I do occasionally do my job. Yeah, right when I don't want you to. Good for you. Oh, you son of a bitch. How do I make this work? Oh. This is a caution sign. I can't read it, but I assume it's warning me not to slip on this puddle. Yeah, okay. It's condiment station. The school has everything. Return to me when the janitor's finished. So how do we get the janitor? Oh, we need you. Hey, new kid. How are you liking the food? You mentioned needing your help. We'll pause. Yeah, you're sticking. Yeah, we'll wait for everybody else to come back. Let me take a brief break myself. Oh, I'm getting to the end of my ropes. Maybe I don't need to take a break from keys. Just taking a break for the game from the game for a sec will refresh my inner battery just a little bit more. I am proud of myself that I think this is the first stream of 2026 that I have started on time. Which, you know, it's something. But the kiddos are actually back in school, and when 2026 started, they had not gotten back to school yet. So their schedule being so wonky, we'd be sleeping in later, which generally meant it was harder to get them to sleep on time, which meant it was harder to get to stream on time. And sometimes just spending, like, because they weren't in class, spending the entire day with them around meant that when they had finally gone to sleep, even if it was, I might have just been able to barely squeak in on time for my stream, I still wanted like a little bit of downtime. I think one of my late arrival streams was literally just like taking a little nap or like going out for a drive in the car with no kids behind me. Just like little things that you wouldn't even expect to be like a miniature vacation unless you're me. And then it's like, I don't need to plan a trip to go somewhere far and spend a lot of money, but little tiny vacations that you can squeeze in half an hour can sometimes be the whole difference between me burning out and me having the mental forthrightness to survive the week and all that. Yeah, that was good. But yeah, they went to sleep pretty early. I don't think they got up a whole lot, unless those of you who came in from Oz's stream saw them or heard one of them getting up in the middle of her stream. And I was able to start on time. This feels pretty good. I'd like to really try to honor your guys' time, and at least, even if I might be ending a little bit early tonight because sleepy, I want to start on time. I want to always be starting on time. Wait, what's this thing? What's new? Where do I see a members only live stream? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, shit. I missed the thing. What was the last thing I just saw on screen, but I accidentally clicked away? Oh well. It's gone. Stevie's pretty easy to lure away. All I'd have to do is leave without a pass. Are you willing to do that for me? Of course. For the right price. How much? Since I'll be getting study hall for this, it'll run you $5. Do we have a deal? All right, deal. Excellent. I'll give him the runaround for the rest of lunch. Good luck, kid. Thanks. That's all my money. Hey, Stevie. What? Oh. Hello, Carla. Can I get a pass for the bathroom? No, you can't. You already used yours today. Well, then it looks like I'll just have to go outside then. Oh, she just ran. Hey, come back. It's not recess time yet. Damn. Oh, janitor's done. Everything's popping off. Hell yeah. There goes the vegan food is getting started. So we can sneak back here and maybe get a signature for our passbook. Well, 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 look who it is. Seems that Stevie is slipping in his duties. How's my flower collection coming along? Have you found any yet? Yeah, I found one. Oh, really? That's more than I expected. I suppose you are in here to collect the flower in that vase over there. Yep. So be it. Make it quick and get out. I have to check on something outside, and I'll be damned if I let a child stay in the teacher's lounge unsupervised. Got it. Hey, there's another flower with a picture of another flower above it. That's weird. This vase has a yellow flower in it. Take. All right, I've entertained your presence long enough. Get out. Okay, sheesh. You done with my vegan meal? You have returned for your picky food? I have. And there you are, child. Please enjoy your rabbit food. Thanks. Oh, there goes Ozzy for some reason. I'm giving it to Ted. Ted? You Ted? Please tell me you found something she'll eat. She's becoming insufferable. Here you go. Brilliant. Excellent work, errand boy. No problem. Here you are, darling. A nice vegan meal for you. Aw, thanks, sweetie. You're the best. Now you just need to do one more thing for me at recess and we'll be official. Can't wait, honeysuckle. Leave before they start making out. Gross. I'd rather give Felix a biscuit ball. All right, there's the bell. The bell is wrong. Be gone from my cafeteria. Anyone who has disobeyed our lovely principal today shall report to study hall. All others may go play at recess. All right, go to recess. That's the first time at recess. Thank goodness you're here. She's being absolutely wicked. What now? She's insisting that I do something horrible to one of the other girls, but I'm not much for getting my hands dirty. So you want me to do it? Of course. Cindy already told me that you want that flower for Dr. Dana. It's as good as yours, if you could destroy Penny's self-esteem. How do I do that? She has quite the eye for contraband. I say you take this and plant it by the tree with the beehive. Beehive. Sorry, this is just stupid. What is this? I'm not really sure. All I know is that it was in a safe in our summer home. Father probably doesn't want it found. So I put it by the tree. Yes. Once you plant it, I'll let her know it's there. When she's under the tree, shake it until the hive falls. The bees will sting her and she'll look awful. Just like Cindy wants. Okay then. Plant the tree. This tree is quite large. It has a beehive hanging precariously from a branch. Plant the contraband. Good day, Penny. Hello, Felix. It's a good day, isn't it? The sun is shining and the... Yes, got the chit-chat. I had a nasty rumor that one of those nasty new children has hidden some contraband by the big tree. Oh no, I'll look for it right away. Oh my, there certainly is some contraband around here. I just need to find it. Her radar is going off. Shake, 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 shake.
Tree shook. Oh, oh, it hurts. Help me, help me. Mommy, please. Oh, she ran through the back. I need that flower. I need the back flower. The vase, the ramp, the dumpster, and the Cindy. So it's just 4? Or is it 5? Maybe he said 5. Shit, I forgot where the 5th one was then. What did he say? Lounge, ramp, dumpster. We'll find it. Very good show. Cindy will be quite pleased. You might have messed up. I might have. If so, I'll know what to do next time. I'm happy you're happy. Music to my ears. Those bees did a great job on that awful girl's face. Can I have the flower now? Of course, a deal's a deal. Thanks for hooking me up with this walking gold mine. I'm sure we'll be very happy together. Yeah, well, you deserve each other. Oh, would you look at that? The little snitch didn't take the contraband. Well, I wouldn't mind if you wanted to keep it. Perhaps you could find another use for it. Oh, yeah. Aren't we supposed to, like, hook up 2 teachers? I don't know that I've figured out what teacher needs to be attracted to the other. Or, yeah. Like what? Well, I've seen father's associates sell large quantities. Perhaps there's a buyer nearby. Sure. How'd you like some contraband? What? Just because I can't walk doesn't mean I can't play. I just wanted to sell something. Oh, sorry. I could be a little bit defensive about this whole not being able to walk thing. What'd you want to sell? This stuff. This stuff? Where did you get that? Oh, geez, kid. Whatever you're doing, you're in way over your head. Well, do you want it or not? Yeah, sure. How's $5 sound? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. I don't need anything. Okay. I'll leave you kids alone. Oh, there's a cart up there. This tie is pretty stifling in this heat, but Felix, as a professional, always looks his best. What's up with this rock wall? It's pretty neat, right? Just don't climb on any gray rocks. They're unstable. Gotcha. Can we do the thing? Should I try and climb the wall? Yeah, if it doesn't cost a thing. This is not costing me an apple, so I think I'm okay. Hell yeah. Castle of Sand. Wait, there's a button up here. No. Oh, okay. I guess I'm okay. I don't know what the red thing is. Well, it didn't cost me anything. Flower. This is a green flower. Take it. It's a dumpster. It sounds like someone is laughing inside. We're not going to bang on the dumpster. I just want to get to another teacher. This door leads to the principal's office. Locked. Damn. Maybe we'll say hi to you. Who's banging on my dumpster? Oh, hello, child. So good to have a visitor. Say, you wouldn't have any food on you. Who are you? My name is Agnes. This is my dumpster. I live here. So anyway, got any food? What are you drinking? It's a lovely drink. Keeps me young. Miss Margaret dumps loads of the stuff in here. Now come on, give me some food. I don't have any. Bye-bye then. Okay, so if you had food, you could give it to Agnes, but I don't know why. Can we go inside? Where do you think you're going? You're not allowed inside. Oh, I have this pass. I need to use the bathroom. Fine, have a good time. Right. Ah, shit. Hey, that's the bell. Get going to gym. Okay. Maybe there's still someone I could talk to. Oh, she signed a pass. I think. Is that what happened? My life is ruined. Can't hear this. What are we doing here? Guess we can do that. Wouldn't expect anything less. Just gonna stand at the bleachers. I don't need another flower from you. I have to go to the bathroom. Come on, I got to pass. Son of a bitch.
Oh, wait, we can hit her, right? Free throws in line. Help Carla grab the ball. Definitely not. Need to go to science to complete the mission. Okay, cool. With the ball. Jerome kid. That's a lie. Carla's telling the truth. Waistband on the shorts. Now I'm mad. Getting the beat. Okay, he ran. She ran. Go ahead, kid. I appreciate the help. Yep. You help me, I help you. Carla's like the new Jerome. Okay, we're in. We need somebody who may become infatuated with that teacher. But not out here. I can't just steal food, can I? Give it to Agnes. I don't think Agnes is going to be the one that gets infatuated. Do I have anything I can do here? Put the flower in the vase. Wait, really? Interesting. There is a blue picture of it. There's got to be a reason for that. But I'm not going to mess with that right now. You can also get sodas, but I don't know why. You could also heat up food. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff we're learning. It's a plant. So green. Okay. So heat up food. You can get sodas. You can put the blue flower in that pot. Maybe get a Monstermon card or something. It's a condiment station. The school has everything. Okay, so I don't necessarily see stuff there to do. Who's got it? Who's gonna be infatuated? You don't care about me. Sorry, bro. You're supposed to stay in gym. Head back down. You got a pass. Okay, so whatever I'm supposed to do, it's not up there. Men's room. What? What the hell? What the fuck are you doing? Something smells funny. Okay, Bob. Okay, Bob. Can I just there's a hands of it. I don't take anything. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on up there. Yep, those are urinals. What is this? There are a couple spiders on the wall. I'm not touching them unless I can spray them with something first. Interesting. That's good to know. Should I use the stall? No. No. Wait, maybe if we use the stall, we'll find somebody park their butt next to me. Damn. I was kind of hoping like maybe a teacher would come in and would overhear a conversation while being sneaky. Oh, good. That's great. It seems violent tendencies are part of Ms. Applegate's withdrawal symptoms. Poor Jerome just witnessed it firsthand. Can I take this? Why would I take the stick? Take the stick. Okay, I have a stick now. He was much faster than I thought. Worked up a sweat. Smacking him around. You killed Jerome. Yes. I feel better. And tired. No wonder the janitor likes hitting you kids with stuff. I'm just gonna leave you there. Yeah. Wait, what? Can I? Hey, I know I look like death right now, but my eyes still work. No going through other people's cubbies. Damn. Seriously? You seriously care? That's odd. There's a weird toy in here I didn't see before. It looks like a Monstermon card. Oh, dibs. Hell yeah. Just a random Monstermon card. Wait, did I just get 2 cards? Okay. Well, is there anything else we can do in here? She's not gonna talk to me. Yeah, your arm's missing. Do you guys talk to me? Want to play catch with me, my brother? Don't invite street urchins to play with us. Urchins. Well, they were so friendly to me. Not that long ago. Oh, this kid wants cherry soda. No, I don't need to help out bugs right now. There's no reason. Maybe it is just 4 flowers. You can't get back here unless somebody breaks it open, huh? Oh, you can spend an apple. Swings? These swings have an interesting color scheme to them. I bet Jerome knows something more about them. Why? Must be another, like, mini game. It's cool that we have a trampoline. Yes, it is. It's right by the fence, so you could bounce and then get skewered on a wooden plank. I'm gonna regret this, but let's just use the apples. If I have to replay this area, I know that you can go backwards for different checkpoints. That's not a big deal. I should get going. I'll get in trouble if I stay here. Okay. Oh, wait. Does it... Wait. Are we saying goodbye? We're not saying goodbye. No. Replay the... No. I didn't think that was the end of the day. I want to do this again at the top of the next stream. I'm too tired to do that whole loop again from the beginning, but I won't be at the beginning of next Friday. Cook's apron, monitor sash, athletic tank top. Well, I guess we've proved that we do not gain any benefits from wearing the different outfits. Yeah. Legendary sword, Castle of Sand, purple plush, and the hermit frog. We'll do the wrap up on today. At least we learned a lot. We know like 90% of that day now. Let's change how we look because that guy's kind of cringe. Definitely not the monitor. He's the cook's hairnet. That looks really depressing. Cool do. Some of these they don't even look like, I guess they're just me. We'll do the hairnet because that looks really sad and I'm for it for some reason. The cook's apron too. Should we go full cook? The other ones aren't that interesting. The jolly jumper's not that interesting either. Yeah, we'll go full cook. Aw, sad little kid. Okay. Let's look at the new cards, shall we? I'll hide me for a sec here. Where is my webcam? There we go. Okay. Hermit Frog is a beast, deals 1 damage, and reflects a red Monstermon card. It was raised by crabs and has adopted their style of living. Gotcha. Living in a shell. Castle of Sand. He looks sad. Deal 3 damage, plus 2 damage if you have less HP. Reflect a red Monstermon. Built on the beach during low tide. It refused to die when the water came. Oh, hell yeah. It's determined. It's not sad. Determined. And legendary sword. Why does this thing look so badass? Artifact. Deals 6 damage. That's it. Just deal 6 damage. All right, sure. It deals extra damage when wielded by someone who has never been hurt in their entire life. Yeah. Just like Zelda. And the purple plush. Swap hit points with your opponent. That's amazing. Block a yellow Monstermon. A creepy doll that's a must-have. Creepy doll that's a must-have for any deck or bad scary movie. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. I made it to almost 5 hours. 4.5. I was afraid I was going to get sleepy like Oz and have to bail out a lot sooner. But yeah, we're gonna be our sad little hairnet dressed lunch lady version of me, and we'll get the flower quest done. We'll make this happen. All right. I don't know when we lost him, but we lost 2 streams. Well, the Instagram stream, it just dies at an hour now. I wonder if they just only let live streams last for an hour these days. I know if they kept letting us run full 4-hour streams, they're losing money. But it's Instagram. Like, you got money to spend on your live streamers. Make you a better platform. If you have more stream. If they actually cared about streaming. Anyways. Do you have a Discord, man? Yeah. Type ! Discord. It'll give you the link. And then TikTok died for some reason at some random point. I know I could probably stay on it longer, but I'd have to use the TikTok studio, live studio thing. I don't like their software. I don't like doing it that way. I only want to just use my own broadcasting software. So if it continues to just be lame, it's whatever. It's not my top priority to try to have live streams work across all platforms the whole time. They all start fine, and then a couple of them just go to shit after a little while. Yeah. All right. Love your faces. Thanks for being here. If you're on any other platform besides Twitch, your stream is ending imminently. So appreciate your face. Please come back tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, for more Prey, which we're really in the thick of it. We're like deep in the story, I think. We're coming to the end. It feels very much like everything is ramping up. So please join us. It's a good time. It's a great game. I've loved every minute of it so far, even the hard parts at the very beginning. And can't wait to see how this whole thing wraps up. I don't know if that's going to be tomorrow that it wraps up, because I don't know. Haven't read any walkthroughs. It's first time playing, and please don't spoil the game for me. So yeah, that's in less than 24 hours. We'll see you then. And if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you guys soon. Twitch Hangout, because you folks are getting a raid.